What's going on, everyone? Alright, let me just get all this set up real quick. There, there, and there. Voila. Okay, it is... What day is it? Day 17. And we're going to the traders real quick and see if we can find some more vehicle magazines. Alright, so is this all set up? I think it's all set up. There we go. Ah, okay. Now that distraction is over with anyway. So day 17, we need to hit the traders and see if we can find some valuable magazines. I changed some settings. So now range damage and melee damage, I reduced it by 10%. It was at 85%. I figured start dialing it back from warrior and making it even worse. I increased it from 150 to 200% on enemy damage to us. It was at 150. And blood moons. So I was looking at the blood moons and they've changed it, or at least the wording. So I'm hoping this is correct. Frequency is every 5 days at minimum with a 4-day variance. Now, my original understanding was if you set it at 7 days and put it at 3-day variance, it would go either way. But according to the description, that's not the case. So if you put it, whatever you set it at frequency, and then whatever you put it at the range, it'll go beyond that. So this means our blood moon will be every 5 days, or it could be the 6th, 7th, 8th, or 9th day. We just obviously are not going to know. Now, if we happen to get a Horde Night, like sometime tonight, then well, no, that might actually be a possibility since it's every 5 days. No, we won't hit that. But that's what I've changed so far. I haven't changed anything else, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, max quality is 3. Tier level, everything is the same. But, like I said, because my original understanding was it would go either way on the count. So if the description is right, that's what we should expect to see from moving forward. Hopefully. My luck, we'll get a Horde Night in fucking 2 days. Okay, trader. So we got all our stuff. We got barely any money, but we need to go to this wreck. And if I remember right, he actually has some books for sale. I'm going to try to avoid buying weapons. There is. Still lock her the fuck out in one hit. That's all that matters. Okay. I mean, headshot damage is still 150%, but we are only doing 75% damage now. So we should see a difference.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Alright, so yeah, he had armored up books, which we're gonna have to sell some shit. And he had tactical warfare, which I would much love.
I'd tell you to go fuck yourself, but you did that when you didn't buy anything.
So we're just gonna pop this, sell this stuff. Cha-ching! Make some moolah. See how much we end up with. $30 fucking grand! Holy shit! That was amazing. Okay, Rec, I'll take your armored up, and I'll take your tactical. As far as everything else, like the Ranger would be nice, but I don't really give a shit. Well, we're making a bunch of glue. We're making a bunch of water. I wouldn't mind the cobblestone just to give us that a little bit of advantage, and the cement mix. That takes a little bit of a resource that we have to deal with. And honestly, I will buy the eggs. And I would actually be smart to buy the honey that he's selling. So that's basically our shopping list, if you will. when it comes to weapons, yeah, I mean, unless he sells something amazing, like that would increase our effective range, but we're not really using weapons as much.
Son of a bitch.
Hey, what's up, V?
Gonna buy?
How's your day going, man? Hopefully good. Okay, so we made 30 grand. I guess we'll go to this idiot. We'll try to make a circle around. Maybe hit Jen and all that. The main thing, though, is if we can find some damn books, because... our luck with books have been really bad lately. If we head into the burnt biome, I think we should smash into some of the PLIs and loot it while we're there. There's always that one asshole that just sits in the middle of the road, you know? There used to be cars on this road. Oh, I was gonna buy Supercord if they're selling it. That's right. Unless we can happen to find another Bob's, Boris, or Carl's car, but I don't think we've seen another location yet. So unfortunately, you know, we're gonna have to maybe find enough armor to where we can... I was hoping we'd find some farming gear. Wow, that's just all over the hell place. Oh, chicken, you were so lucky. Well, he wasn't. You know what? If they're gonna throw animals in front of me, I'm taking it. I could have took that pig, but we're kind of on a tight schedule here. Because there is a lot I gotta accomplish. We actually need to get a lot of clay. I need more stone. I need a lot of cobblestone. We need to rip out the floor around the facility. So we got a lot of work ahead of us, don't get me wrong. But we did get that extra pickaxe yesterday that really jacked up our block damage even further. I'll get the door for you.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
Yes. I'll even take wiring books. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. We can make steak and potato meals, so I don't really care about that. No, cobblestone or anything I see. Nothing in tools. Now, I will say, if you're selling like a better impact driver, we might buy that. Start collecting honey. Potatoes and mushrooms would actually not be a bad idea. So we can make more steak and potato meals. Not a bad thing. And you know what? Fine. We'll buy the super corn seeds while we're here. Because I really do feel that that's going to be our way of making money in this game. No, I ain't worried about the weapons.
You want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Maybe I should try Shamway. Okay. What y'all doing to Rex? Hell, even with 75% damage, we're still one-tapping them pretty damn easily. Ow! That was, pretty damn rude, if you ask me. Oh, I should have been looking for sugar butts. Damn it. We got so many things that we can actually buy that's worth it, you know? I mean, give me a fucking chicken in here. Ooh, well, we just bought 8 of them. We'll buy another 2. Because I do want to use a couple for, not just Horde Night, but when we're mining. We might as well get as much advantage as we can. Yeah, it don't make sense not to, you know? I would like to know what the hell there's got to be more out here. That's the end of the world right there, but I bet you there's more cities over here. I haven't looked at the screenshots since I created the game, so I don't remember what the hell's what. So I legitimately haven't been, you know, paying attention to that shit. What I do remember is there's a lot of towns. Although my side game actually might have more than this one, to be honest. Everything going good? Oh, that's good to hear, man. Somebody eating a dog over there. Oh, we got mailbox. Well, we really haven't looted a whole lot of the towns. Like, which one is this? The Richmond Residence? That's like a 1-star. Though, to be fair, it doesn't really matter. We're in the snow biome, we'll get the same shit no matter what tier we go to, pretty much. I would like to actually tweak a little bit more of the settings and play on a different game to experiment. Like that global set on the loot stage. The tech level. I don't know if that actually does limit what you can craft at the highest or what you can find. I don't know how that really works. Bad thing is, after a stream, all I want to do, yeah, maybe fuck around on a side game or something else. You know, I'm tempted to break these cards down.
Another wonderful morning in the apocalypse.
Bowhunter. Ooh, Bowhunter's won't be bad. Tactical. Forge ahead so I can make another crucible down the road. Scrapping for fun, definitely. Sneaking, we'll definitely take that. 30 damn duct tape, Jen. Holy shit. But we'll take your cement. We'll take 700 of your cobblestone. Yes, we will. We've looked at books. You are selling a reduced version, so we'll buy that. 3 more honey. Sure, why the hell not? Anvil, crucible. Damn. You do have a steel club. Block damage and stamina cost is 12. What's ours? Oh! Hey, we're very well, Jen. And what's your tactical doing? Oh, we already had that with the 40. Pretty sure. You know what? I'll buy that.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Stock up on some of those. We got 18,000 still, so we'll buy some more of those. Get the fuck out of here! I will say they wander in more often now. More than they used to, anyway. At least in my opinion. Add you, add you. Yeah, our stamina is now 12.5. That's a nice upgrade. Even though we get all our stamina back. Nope, get, you little bastard. Need y'all to piss off, please? I'm used to hitting them and knocking their legs out, but with the headshot only, I've noticed that sometimes limb shots and all that doesn't even phase them at all. Must be Jellicoe's jam, don't shake like that. Hey, what's up, donkey? How's your Saturday going, man? So we're gonna break down cars because we can turn around and sell all those juicy little bits and pieces back to traders and keep our money flow going. And even though we made like what, 15 stacks of freaking gas yesterday, I like more gas. So, and we don't have Taco Bell anymore, so I have to make my own. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, shit. And the thing is, we really haven't looted a whole lot out here. We can two-tap those. A little bit of cloth, sure, why not? Aw, didn't get my arrow back. That's alright, we can make steel arrows now. So I'm really happy about that. At least we found that yesterday. That's a big, big plus for me. I was starting to wonder if we would ever find the damn book. Joe, what's up, man? Everything going good on your end? Burn? Get down from there! Oh, she's auditioning for Pink Pennies. You gonna be a stripper, Lois? We don't want to know. Oh, that's a working workbench. Nice. Well, okay. I guess we're going down here. Shit. So to be fair, there is a lot of construction boxes down here. Oh yeah, we got a flashlight, Jay. Same date. Wire tool, which I don't need at the moment, so we'll take that as lead. Free acid is always good. Somebody upstairs. A little bit of wood. Hey, you go down the hole like I had to. Still pretty sure that there's no toilet pistols in this game anymore. Click the little resources along the way. It's always a tier 1, so yeah, I'm pretty sure any cooking pot you find out in the open, not going to be anything higher than a tier 1. Which kind of a shame, because it's the same as, you know, I don't know, it seems kind of shitty. There we go upstairs for the main loot. Have a bunch of zombies fall out. You okay? How about now? Yep. Sometimes you just gotta light a little fire under their ass to motivate them to stay dead. Didn't kill them, but it pissed them off. Which is all you can really hope for in the apocalypse. Come on. Or, you know, you could have just walked that way and tried to kill me, but, you know. That's fine. We'll play that game. I don't care. Well, they never said zombies were the brightest, so. Even though they became super structural engineers for a while there. Break all those. Oh, we are definitely keeping tier 6 engines. We're gonna need that. Antibiotic. Can we get some vehicle adventure books? Yes, we can. 10 away from our 4x4 now, so that's actually really good. It is day 17. And I changed Blood Moon. I was looking at it, and I was under the impression that if you put it at 7 days with a 3-day variance, it would go either way. Well, if you read the description, it doesn't read that way. So, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, so now I put Blood Moon at 5 days, because if you read the description, it says, if the example is if you set your frequency at 7 days with a 5-day variance, it can happen on anywhere from day 7 to day 12. It says nothing about being under it. So to guarantee that I have a 4-day grace period before another Horde Night at least, we have it at 5 days with a 4-day variant range. So if the description is right, that means my Horde Night can now be either every 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9th day. If we can believe the description. It's like playing Mario. Do 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 do. Ah, Luigi. See, Luigi always had that super jump. Okay, so can we break those down? No, we can't break those down yet. We'll put. Obviously, we'll keep our money. Put the resources away. Actually, just put all of it, Jay. Turn around and sell shit if we need to. I do want to break down that. And we'll hold off on everything else. Alright, that was that gen. I want to say we saw other towns further out. You were gonna swing that ass. We never did search the vehicle, so we kind of do want to stop and search them now. Maybe we get some books out of it. And it's doing our part, you know? Cleaning up the neighborhood. Making a little cash along the way. And we're about to make a shitload of money when we sell all these parts, too. So that's also a good thing. Now, like I said, you know, traders can't sell anything higher than a tier 3. But if one of them is selling, you know, a good impact driver that'll boost our stats, I would be very, very happy about that. We've only seen one impact driver so far in this game. And it's the one that we're using. And eventually we need to make our way to, well, we don't really need to, but we'll make our way to Wasteland. We know it's in the southeast, since the desert's southwest. $400, that's fine. I would like to get our compound bow up a little higher. Oh, everybody just hanging out by this car. You gonna poop out a bag for me? I'll take it. Ow! Who's showing up? Little Crispy McCream. Yeah, see how how it shut up? Like, I don't know why. It's not like you get recoil at... I don't know why. I don't know if it's my fingers actually moving the stick or what. He was trying to nope out of here. We're not gonna let him do that. Guys. There, they can eat the steak. Leave us the hell alone for a second. Ole! Ole? That's the zombies. Actually, I should check the trash. And how many times I found good shit out of that. Yeah. More gas is not a bad thing. Okay, let's see. We need to scrap you. Start scrapping you. We'll hit tree stumps. Maybe we get some honey, get some beeswax. I think... Did we get our 5th beeswax? I don't remember. I feel like we got a couple yesterday. We might be only sitting at 4, though, so... If we had the points, that would boost up perception so we can get cushion crawler. But we don't have enough points to get to that level. Otherwise, we could be making dukes and cash with all these cars that we're breaking down. That's another good little money maker right there. Little passive-aggressive type income. I'll take tactical warfare. We're not wearing medium armor, so I don't need that. What I would like to do, though... Make sure you're holding that stuff. And, of course, I need to... spend an ungodly amount of time breaking down freaking radiators. Don't really know why it takes that fucking long. Or why there's no way to speed that up. Oh, nice. 8 away from our 4x4. Tier 4 cooking pot. Who knew we would ever start saving cooking pots that we find? Never thought I'd see the fucking day on that, I'll tell you that right now. Outside of day 1 when you don't have a forge or something. But I mean, in the grand scheme of things, actually, that's kind of nice. And the bad thing, though, is I like to run 3 campfires. Basic electricity, fuck yeah. Alright. Was this Willie's? Oh, that's a family home. Cooking pot landmines. That's kind of nice. Yeah, try to get some food. No. Just like there used to be a box in there. Yeah, I'll take those eggs. Nails. A little bit of ammo. More ammo. We can make steroids. We can make bikers bleed. start. Oh, they got newer pictures. Ew. What if that's one of the developers' family and shit? Their wedding day. That's what that looked like. Don't you all worry about it. Okay, now we can play. Yeah, I keep forgetting we get mushrooms out here. There's Jenny girl. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Up. There we go. So he's playing battle music. Is the battle music loud on your guys' end? Like, I keep meaning to ask about that. Me, I personally don't mind the battle music running. But at very high spawn, it doesn't have a chance to really just stop playing. So I just realized we gotta repair our damn bike. Cool, 15 seconds on that. We'll hold up. Damn! Motherfucker! Okay. Scrap those. Scrap that. And then we'll scrap that after that. Was there anything in here? We can scrap that. I can actually scrap that or sell those. We already got over a stack of iron. Oh. Cass? Where'd you go? Actually, you got my money. Come here. Let's see what Jen is selling.
Konnichiwa.
Ah!
That's good afternoon in Japanese.
Let's see. Vehicle Venturex 3? Yes. Forge ahead. Wiring. Bow. Armored up. Definitely all freaking worth it. You got cobblestone. We'll take it. Nothing in tools still. Damn it. Weapons I'm not worried about. You're not selling anything that I care about. Tier 3 Iron Breaker. But we got Tier 4 on that. I mean, it'd be an improvement on the Impact Driver, don't get me wrong. Sure, why not?
I hope you get feeling better.
Let's upgrade it. Nope, wrong one, Jay. There you go, Jen. Check that out. And then, as far as food, you do have another reduced Grandpa's Awesome Sauce, so we'll take it. We'll buy the eggs. We'll buy the mushrooms. I'll even buy the potatoes. We are going to be so stock full of steak and potato meals. We're going to be shit fiber for the next 3 years. Alright,
I just knew you'd find something you like.
you have Rockbusters, which is really important to us. A couple more learning elixirs ain't going to be a bad thing. Help get our skills up a little bit. 65 out of 100 for vehicles now. Where we at on armor? Still a long way on armor. Although, to be fair, we had never put a point into armor to help out increase that. So, why don't we just go do that now? And we're wearing light armor, are we not? Did we go with light armor? Yeah. We seem to always go with light armor. There we go. Maybe that'll give us a little bit of a boost. Lucky Looter wouldn't be a bad idea either, don't get me wrong. We could benefit from that. And... okay, so we're at the top of the world, but not east. So there's... God, there's probably another town out that way. But our goal is the traders more than anything. But, I mean, we'll stop along the way if we see something like wilderness POIs, which is kind of what I'm hoping for. I want some military installations. And I think it was... is it my side game? I was traveling around, and I'll be damned if I didn't see that blue sky project sitting isolated at the top of a mountain. It's like, dude... of all places. It looks so fucking badass. Little observatory thingy. Richmond residence, that's what it looks like. Or Richardson, or whatever the hell it's called. Oh no, that's Skeeter's place. Yeah, that's right, there's no pool here. Damn, what a shame. I'll take some cooking books if you got it. Nope. Now, I will say, I used to have some luck here. A person be right there and get my damn toilet pistol from that. Hell, in fact, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think we don't even have a pistol in this fucking game. Or do we? Can't remember now. Oh, that's stupid, Jay. We're carrying that stuff. Bowhunter book. Damn. Only enforcer gloves. No books. Take their TV then. Yep, wall safe there. Yep, day 17. Best lockpicking in the game. You know what? We got leather in the vehicle, so we might as well grab it. Feathers, I don't care. Where is our bike? Well, we'll take it. Got down a tree. Let them know we mean business. That's how you tell zombies you mean business. You chop down their forest. There was something else I was gonna break down that I just saw. Oh, I don't care about the bullet tips and casings. Another tier 6 battery, that's great. I would like to break that one down. We'll break that down. Alright, where the hell is my drone at now? There you are. Sell you. Sell. 37 coal I can live without. I would like to keep the mushroom though. Where are we headed? West? Have we been... No, we have not been out this way, so good. Well, I did want some kind of military installation. I think that's a ranger station, ain't it? Which one are you? Fort Chopper! Oh, well! Well, why did you say so? Just don't drive into landmines, Jay. Don't drive into the fucking landmines, Jay! Fuck's sake. Okay. I'll take a tier 5 lumberjack outfit. Probably better than what the hell we're wearing right now anyway. Oh, you did not fucking hear that. Don't do it, landmines, but no, don't listen to me. Why would y'all listen to me? Cheeky bastard wasn't even in there. We'll grab all this. Get that book. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we have a... I don't think we even got a fucking pistol. And if we do, it's a very, very, very shitty one. Alright. Fuck off. I love how the aim on that is fucking horse shit. Just for that, taking their fucking clock. Coming back? There you go. Figures when I haven't found a fucking vitamin. At least I don't think we found a vitamin yet. No, we haven't. Ain't it a miracle? I don't get infected when I got 19 fucking jars of honey in my bike, but boy, immediately I get fatigued. Fuck off. Fucking game. Oh no, we got tier 5. Okay, well, we'll sell that then. Look, it's fatigue. It's not a can of fucking peaches. The fuck y'all smell them? Fuck you. Ooh, I got mushrooms. Alright. Shotgun Messiah book. Sure. Let's see. We don't need to make bullets, so I ain't worried about that shit. Need some blueberries in Defiance. This'll Pete. Animal House, what's up, man? Overall, I'm enjoying the shit out of it, man. A lot of different options and a lot of different styles that can be played, you know? The hardest part about 3.0 is figuring out the settings. And, you know, where to adjust them to get that feel that you want. I think really that's the biggest challenge out of it all. that's good enough. Not really too worried about everything else in there. Get Cass. I like how it says magazine size. The fuck, it's an auger, not a fucking M60. Oh, god damn it. I fucking hold on to it. Is there anything in here that we're gonna sell? You know what? I don't care about that. What else we got in here? Yeah, we'll be able to make some money. Like, I'll sell some of the brass. I'll sell the brass and everything. I don't give a shit. Again, we're not making... We don't need to make bullets. As always. Even with loot abundance at 50% and 75% on the resources for bullets and shit. Not even infested jobs. It's still fine as always. There's a little scenic spot over here. Alright, we'll check their mail. Oh, this is okay, this is the one that's marvelous. Yeah, I haven't done anything underground yet, but that is coming with this series as well. At some point, when we've cleared out a POI that we're going to take to turn into a ZARI facility. So there'll be there's a lot of work that still needs to be done with it. I just gotta figure out how I want to do it. So there's gonna be some reconstruction of that basement. Didn't need your TV or anything, did you? Didn't think so. Got the microwave, kitty. A potato? Well. Our crafting kit. Some cloth. Future scrap polymer. And steel tools. I guess I can live with that. And a free yucca juice. Oh, nice. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but... Fuck it. Marvin's not home to bitch about it, so, you know... So, Marvin's got a problem with it. Well, he's just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Drink. A little cold out here, Jiggles. Show a little modesty and cover up a little bit, but nah, that's okay. Where the hell is our marker? Oh, we gotta go over mountains, don't we? Let's try to get away from these assholes. See what the hell's back here. Outside the end of the world, it looks like. Oh, yeah, oh, God, yeah, okay. Maybe we'll follow the marker after all. We are literally at the end of the world. So a little off-roading with the motorcycle is totally normal. That place was a lie. That was a horrible fucking little concert. Oh, you never did it in the old days? Yeah, well, I mean, I always did my little four-way at Bedrock, but that was about it. I never actually lived underground. Mostly because I still like seeing the sights, so. Yeah, when I come home to my base, I want to be able to see the visuals. But I always did love the concept of an underground bunker, don't get me wrong. That's why I didn't mind doing like my old builds where I had a facility underground. I didn't mind it because at least fulfilled that aspect of underground shit. Stop and collect a couple more cars while we're here. Tactical warfare is good. I didn't want to swing and hit my own bike. You still gotta repair the damn thing. Perfect park job, if I do say so myself. Oh, alright. Just because. Just because. Oh, I should have hit him. Did you stutter? Ow! That hurt my pride. That in there? Actually, did we not get clay? We did get some clay. So I should be doing that with that. Get rid of that. Scrap you. Put the meat away. Put that away. 4 paper I can live without. Alright, you got any books?
You got the job done. Now I can pay my tribute to the Duke.
Yeah, sure. 3 more armored up. I will gladly take that. I'm not really worried about Rifle World and shit. I'll take the scrapping for fun, since no one wants to sell a fucking impact driver, apparently. And we found the tier 5 nail gun yesterday, so it's like, well, shit. Triple pocket armor mod wouldn't be bad. We can make those, can't we?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Alright, buddy. Armor pocket mod. Armor pocket mod. And I'm not seeing it, because I'm an idiot. So just go with pocket mod, Jay. There we go. And we can't make any of it. We haven't even found the single pocket mod yet. Holy shit. Well, Hugh, it is your lucky day, bro. I am buying that. Because I'm tired of waiting. Okay. You do got cement. That'll save us. We'll take that. We don't have to worry about a rad remover. And in weapons, I'm not seeing anything. Man, I would love to get the grenades. I'm not gonna lie. We can make... Well, yeah, I don't even think... We can't even... I don't even... Can we make grenades?
Helping the dead stay dead. One customer at a time.
We can make regular grenades, but we can't make contact yet. That's 6... Okay. That's a little ways out. It'll probably blow up our game and crash the game on Horde Night. And that's why we turned off claimable traders. Standing in there making no fucking noise, they spawn in zombies that immediately beeline to where you're at to start breaking shit. So what the fuck's the point of smells and senses when they automatically just fucking know where you're at all times of the day? You know? So what's the fucking point? None. Oh, god damn it. I should have looked before I did that. Actually, you got a vitamin Hue! I forgot my Flintstones chewable this morning.
Damn. Waste of fucking time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Fucking Hue. I like the fact that, if you turn off claimable traders and then replace all the walls and turn it back on, turn the protection back on, you get to keep your walls. It's fucked up. But I don't know. Tell me if I'm not, am I the only one that doesn't make no sense. You can be standing perfectly still and they spawn in when you're at the trader and just know exactly to go for you. That and the fact that they spawn inside the walls kind of fucks everything up. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. The Blue Sky Project? Dude, I fucking love that POI. The first time I saw it, I fucking fell in love with it. I thought it was the coolest shit. Because it gave me that, like, 1950s vibe bunker. At least to me it did, anyway. I thought it was the coolest shit. There could be another city out to the west. Motherfucker. Yeah, fucking band up! Hey, how the hell do I still have a smell on me? Oh, what happened to your leg? What happened to your head? I thought we put the damn meat away. Metalworks is just so easy to grab. We may have already took it, now I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Yeah, these are all empty, that means we've been here. But we can at least take the car. Yeah, the first time I saw, Blue Sky Project, yeah, I fell in love with that one too. And it's quaint. It's a small little, you know, it's a very small POI in terms of, like the residents and all that. But you can always expand on it if you really wanted to. But I thought it was just fucking sick. I really did. I thought it was cool. A lot of potential, anyway, for... Especially for, like, an RP mentality. 'Cause like I said, to me, it reminded me of those old-style bunkers. And then having all the lights in that room to mimic a sky. So you're not going crazy while you live the rest of your life underground from a nuclear fallout. I thought it was a great homage. I really did. I'm hoping with future updates they finally unlock a lot of the lights and shit for us to use. I know on that survey they had... yeah, one of the questions was, like, aesthetics. You know, paints was one of the questions. Decor was another one. And it's like, yeah, that shit fucking matters. We could get a bunch of textbooks at most. Well, possible anyway. Is that a work? Oh, actually, let's go to working instead. Negan? There you go. You guys can eat that. Or did we hit this place? Shelf looks pretty bare. Yeah, we already hit this place. Okay, we'll take some extra stuff. Yeah, we searched all that. More selling power stuff right here. Well, I mean, we're supposed to do it for Horde Night. But, I mean... oh, fuck! Alright, maybe not. Maybe, explosives won't be a good thing. Yeah, explosives might not be a good idea. Molotovs might actually be the way. Got to look at, making Molotovs. Yeah, it's not even blowing off their limbs. Now, of course, higher! Yeah, explosives. I mean, they will get some. Oh, Nubby McGee over here. The tier 6 battery. Fuck yeah, man. Because there's 3 of those damn things. Yeah, so maybe the explosive's not the best idea. That's a shame. I mean, it'll knock them on their ass, don't get me wrong, but that's about it. We'll read the books afterward. And yeah, I could have kept that tier 5 nerd outfit, but even with reduced, I'm not really too worried about it. Paper. Lights. Okay, we got a decent amount of books after all. Nothing in there. Too bad. Easy electrical parts. Why would we pass them up? Need a little bit more strength than that. Alright, not too bad. One tech planet, 5 wire up, and of course the teddy bear mod, which I don't give a shit about. That's what I'm talking about. Vehicle Adventure book. So far, we've actually found quite a few of them today. Well, we also, actually, I should say, we got to buy a few. Hey guys, getting kind of late. Y'all might want to go home. We did Salvage Country, or Savage Country. I keep saying salvage. See, now there's a slogan I can get behind. Every day is Taco Day. Fuck only Tuesday, man. Tacos are good 7 days of the week. Until you blow your heart out and you gotta replace it. But the slogan still remains. Just saying. You like tacos, Ed? Should've ran away. Come on, fucking arrow back. Fucker. There you go, y'all. Go by the trash can. That's where he belongs. See the frame rate. Oh, and there's the bitch. God damn it. Hey, she even goes for the food. Oh, that's interesting to know. So, Samara shows up, she don't see it, you shoot an animal across the street. No thanks. Not that I'm afraid of it, but I just don't want to deal with it. Sure. Paper. Whose house is this? The Gully residence? Been a while since I've seen that place. Come on. There you go. Yeah, see, at least fire will kill him. The explosion, man, so much. So explosives really ain't gonna be good in this one. That's kind of a shame, because I really do like explosives. Tier 5 battery, still better than a tier 4 and shit. We've already made, apparently we already got 1,000. We've already made 1,000 mechanical parts. There's something offensive about going to the snow biome and getting a damn ratchet. Or wrench. Just saying. Okay, do we know where? There you go. Zombies can eat you for being a dumbass. I want to say we did see something to the west, but I can't remember. Where that exactly was. Again, this is where I think the gyrocopter really excels. Exploration so much easier and faster. And it didn't spawn anybody. Cool. I don't think I don't see you. Lucky little bastard. Loot's kind of shit today. Not gonna lie. Alright, we'll just keep going. So the problem with this setting of a game is the animals. Because every time you turn around, you gotta kill an animal, which then causes a fuck ton to spawn near you and come up to you. Which, I mean, that's part of the fun of it, I guess. I mean, you want high Zeds, because you kind of want to have the shitload of animals to do it. Unless, of course, you clean it up. There we go. Still waiting on that. We have an ATM with our name on it inside. And we might as well go for the loot, too. There's a four-tier POI. Ow! Ow! Damn. Did I kill the dog? I don't think I killed the dog. No. Fuck. All I did was piss him off. Okay, shit's about to go fuck. Yeah. See the frame rate drops? Oh, don't worry, you're shivering that it's cold. Don't you worry, little buddy. I'll give you a proper home here in a second. God damn fucking club, dude. I'm switching fucking melee weapons. Fuck's sake, man. Getting tired of fucking swinging with a fucking melee weapon, and it fucking just magically flies right through their face. Seems like every fucking goddamn swing. And I can't say much, the sledgehammer feels the same fucking way. I think they further fucked up with the melee again. And I think the... How the fuck? The fuck am I missing the chicken, man? And I think it has to do with third person. Because I noticed with third person, it feels like they can be standing all the way over here and I can hit them with the fucking melee from here. So it's like that, it doesn't transition from third and first person smoothly like other games would. Hey, go figure. Oh, you motherfucker, you the fucker. Come here! Goddamn fucking dogs, dude. What? Fucking dogs, man! Fuck! More fucking dogs than fucking zombies in the game! Everything's going to shit real quick, people! Alright. Hey! Motherfuckers! There's a fucking dog inside. Why is there a fucking dog inside? You just fall out of a yucca tree? Shut up. Oh, where do you think you're fucking going? Yeah! No. Hey, you're going to my fucking freezer. Damn dogs. Yeah, that's actually the... Yeah, we might not have Skittles, but the amount of fucking dogs, man. Holy shit. Alright, come on, wake everybody up. Come on. You. Walking jackasses. Alright, can we get some decent stuff in here? Tier 5 balaclava, which I think that might be better. I'm still trying to figure out how to manage that. We already had tier 5. See, we found tier 6 when we had tier 6 being able to find tier 6 quality of anything. So, apparently, if you don't leave it at tier 6, you can never get the best fucking thermal socks and shit. Which is fucking horse shit. Just because I don't want to find tier 6 endgame gear on day 1, I shouldn't be denied the clothing. I think that's kind of shitty. Of course, we did do this before, where we sneaked around. We could actually get all the loot without triggering everybody in there. Let's see if we can repeat that. Because if that's a... If that's a viable strat, then, like, early game when you're sneaking around hoping not to spawn anything. Plus, this place will give you mutants and fucking feral, right? So, on day 1, this is not where you want to go. But, if you can consistently come in here and sneak the loot, that could be a hell of an advantage. Just remember, though, if you do end up triggering this on your own, a lot of bad shit happens. Because they spawn in behind you. Yeah. We did it without spawning everybody again. So there's a decent way to do it. You just gotta bust through 2 metal doors, though. But early game, it's still a possible advantage for yourself. And saying they fucked over the mods, I'm pretty sure the metal chain used to give... Oh, now it says knockdown. Oh, I must have been still on... Wait a minute. No, it's the weighted head mod. I could have sworn the head and weight mod used to knock down. I could be wrong, but... it sucks. So we got knockdown or we got armor shredding. I used to love the Spike Club on Legacy. Didn't matter about armor. Bad thing is we don't have to worry about armor shredding like that. We just bash them in the face and move on with our day. I bet you there's another fucking city over here. There is. Like, this was the place. Oops. Because I can see the city right over our head. I would stop for the cars right now, but I want to see if we can find a Hugh. I would assume there's another Hugh somewhere. We've only seen 2 so far. Checkpoint. That's not a bad one. Man, so I set it for many towns, right? And it feels like we don't have as many cities as a result. That's what it kind of feels like. Well, no, this is a city. Look at that big ass fucking Dishon Tower in front of us. Maybe because I'm used to seeing that with smaller towns now. Let's actually just ride the border. Circle around it, see if we can find a trader. I can find some stone. Towersley residence, I believe. That's old Rex place, that looks like. Gun range. Damn. Well, let's get the ATMs while we're here then. Not to mention the 2 cop cars out front. Come on. There you are. Come on! Oh, he's using the tire as a... He's tired! Get it? He's tired? Tired? Nope. Okay, okay. Come on, give me a fucking... new fucking gun already. And it don't even have to be an M60, I just like a better tactical. Wow, we're just not having luck. Okay. That should calm things out for a second. Giving us time to grab this stuff. Mother! Fucking what? Fuck's sake, dude. Ah, come here, you little fucker! Fucking dogs, dude. Like I said, and then they're all not making any fucking noise anymore. Again, they turned them into stealth fucking ninjas. But you can't play with fucking stealth, because fuck you. That's cheating. But we'll make sure all the zombies are fucking stealth ninjas in the game. I can find AP rounds, I can find tacticals, I can find vultures, but then when it comes to a fucking tool, it's a goddamn wrench. What the fuck is with this game? What the fuck? I think we need to make a trip over to the wasteland. Another fucking dog? Holy fuck, I jumped. That felt like fucking no gravity. Woo. 2 away from our illustrious 4x4. Which I'm excited for. Personally, because I do love my storage space for looting. And since we don't have jobs, I have more incentive to just take a 4x4 out and loot like a motherfucker. Oh, fuck off, Samara! And your creepy little fucking sister, too. Alright, fine, we're doing this. I want my arrow back, fat boy. God damn it. Okay, she screamed, but... Nope, there's fucking Samara number 3, I think. No, that ain't Samara. You are not part of the snowmobile. Part of Samara's fan club, apparently. And shoop. And jiggles. Sit. Don't care about paper. Literally just fucking spawning out of nowhere, it seems like. Yep. Shit. Fuck it, we'll eat the sham then. And we'll eat a can of salmon. Little spring in your step, bro. We will take that free wood. Thank you very much. Okay, do we... Fucking paper. Yeah, you can have that back. We don't want it. Not one damn bit. You've been using the spear and loving it? Yeah, the spear is fucking amazing. I hope you just wrote that. Oh, my bad. I just refreshed my chat. I didn't see it moving. Double it, sure. Because it has that tendency to lock up sometimes. Everybody doing good out there? It is Saturday, so hopefully you guys had a good Saturday. Zombies are not having a pleasant day. Dogs are having a field day on chewing on my ass. I mean, there's that. Alright, Cass, where you at? There you are. I need you to hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. Hold that. And that. We already got a full stack of mechanical parts in the bike, so we don't need to hold on to any more. Damn, the contact grenades, man. That was a waste of fucking money. I should have known. But I wanted to test it one more time just to make sure, and... Stip at me. But there is a gun range right next door. Be a fool to pass that up. Because I want to believe, I truly do, I want to believe that if you go to the appropriate POIs, you'll find what you're really looking for better. Yeah, you want guns, you go to a gun area. You want tools, you find a working step. Make it a little bit easier for the jackass. Well, I didn't mean to hit the paper. God damn it. Let's see. Then we turn all that into that. Grab that. Use our lockpick. We got a shitload of honey. A shitload of honey. Alright, hang on, big boy. See, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Come to a gun spot, I expect to find guns. Fuck yeah. Tier 5 SMG. Thank you. Yeah, not even mad that that one was empty. Not even mad about that. Fuck off, Glenn! Alright. Alright! Okay, what the hell have we got in here? Fucking 3 stacks of fucking meat already. That's ridiculous. So we already made cobblestone. We got more cobblestone. Let's turn that into duct tape. That way we can save a spot so we can put that SMG in there. In fact, why don't we grab the mod and throw that in there? I don't think there was any other mods. Was there? No. Throw that in there. We'll grab that. Put the iron in. You. Recog. Alright, cast you. we will sell that. At least that's the hope. That's the dreams. Okay. Red tea, murky water, and explosive books. Let's go say hi to everybody at the gun range. Hey there! Free iron's not a bad thing. Woo! Hey there, bitch ass out! A fucking dog in here? Oh, a fucking dog in here! Fuck him! Take the military truck. Well, that was a waste of time. Aw. Somebody else over there? That killed him? Okay, that killed him. Alright. Pretty much cleared all their asses out. Let's see. Shotgun Messiah. We'll just scrap that. More power. I can sell the robotic headlamp. And we can scrap that. If we can find a Hue out here, which I'm hoping that there's one, we can little offload some of this shit. And a little bit more cash. That's not a bad thing. Start crafting that. And then let's check the shelves, because you never know. Now, I know in previous games that we've played, I've started skipping a lot of the shelf shit. But since it's 50% loot, yeah. Which I don't recommend always skipping over a lot of the places, because I mean, like that, glue and shit. I've just gotten more into a habit of, smash in place, kill the zombies, grab the main shit, just move on. I mean, like the lead and shit, I mean, let's face it. It's not like it's that difficult to hit a fucking resource vein and get all you ever need. So if you ever wonder why I stopped doing a lot of shelf searching. Not because I ain't a hoarder, it's just because I learned. Mid-max a little bit. That's like the arrows. Fuck the arrows. There we go. Because we can make them when we get home. And actually, that's the same principle that I had in Legacy. If I can make it, fuck it. Scrap it down and move on. Come on, there's got to be a fucking Hue. Yeah, this is actually a big city. There's Higashi. The high school. Again, wouldn't be bad to hit. Way station. God damn it. There's no Hue out here, is there? Wait a minute, northwest. Oh, fuck, there's another fucking city over there. Shit. And we haven't been up... Okay, we haven't been up to the north. Hang on. No, that's not Hugh. Is that Hugh? No. Is that, is that Fort Razor? Oh, no, here's that, Supply Depot one. That was actually some decent shit. We gotta come back to this city, too, when we get a chance. Come on, let there be another fucking Hugh, man. There's you. Think we dealt enough with them jackasses for the moment. Hell yeah. Okay, so now we know where 3 Hues are at. I don't think there's a 4th one. Could be wrong. Okay, you can hold on to that. We'll grab that, because we'll sell it. I wish there was more reasons to use brass. Just double check. Yeah, just bullet casings. Which we don't need. think we're gonna sell everything to Hugh while we're here. So, give me one of those. We should have a sugar butt. I mean, we could get away with selling... I mean, we literally could sell all this shit. And, you know what? Actually, I think we will. We'll sell the extra. Well, we really... I don't want to get rid of the scrap polymer. We'll just sell that shit. Though, to be fair, it's not like we won't get more. Oh, mini bike chassis to sell. Cooking forge. What are you selling, bro? Rat-busters? And some loading elixirs. Alright, Hugh. Let me just sneak into your back room and look what you got. I missed not being able to search that. Damn, your clothes got wiped out.
It's a good day to shoot some Zedheads. What do you say?
Well, I've been bashing their head in, Hugh, all the time. I mean, it's a pretty good day for that, too. Yeah, we got 6,300 kills so far. That's not too bad. Alright, Hugh, what do you have? 2 scrapping and armored, 2 vehicle venture books, which would, I think that'll put us to, our 4x4. Listen to all the beating on the fucking walls. Like, we didn't even trigger all the motherfuckers over there for them to even know that we're here. That's why the whole claimable bullshit, fuck it. No thanks. I want to love that system, don't get me wrong. But that's just fucking horse shit already. And they'd be spawning right here in the shop at the same time. So it's like, nah, get the fuck out of here. Nah, I'm good. You are also selling another SMG. Not that I was really wanting to focus on the SMG, though. No, I'm not seeing anything. And you didn't have an impact driver, did you? No, of course. Why would you? Got a couple eggs. So really, you don't have...
Tell your
Yeah,
friends
got jack
about
shit.
me. Tell your enemies too, you cheap son of a bitch!
Well, let's make some fucking money. Yeah, that's extra, fuck it. And we're back up to 26,000. And we can actually make a shitload more if I sold everything that's in that damn bike.
You made a great decision.
Which, I mean, god damn, there's a part of me that says I should. There really is. There's a part of me that says, yeah, you know, Jay, just go ahead and fucking sell it all and be done. Because by right, I mean, we could make, what, another 2,000 there at minimum, 4,600 from that. Yeah, well, I'll fucking sell that. Fuck that. Springs alone, that's another 3,000. Electrical parts would be another 4,000. That's 10 grand right there from mechanical parts. The hoarder side of me, though, doesn't want to sell all that, though. So we'll sell that. Let's get our books before we leave. And unfortunately, do you have any concrete or anything for sale? No. Alrighty, well, it's been a blast. I'm glad I got to see you, bro. I'm not paying 11,000 for fucking durability. That one I don't even know what ours is. And nothing in the mods, right? No, there's nothing in the mods.
Helping the dead stay dead. One customer at a time.
4x4 unlocked, and this would be a great place to come back with a 4x4. Grab all that. Slap what we can in there, which is absolutely nothing. Make what we can on you. Get rid of that. I don't think he was selling a vitamin, was he? I still find it bullshit that, like, concussion and fatigue, there's only one way to cure it. Like, there's no natural remedy. Kind of pisses me off. You can cure fucking diarrhea with goldenrod. Why can't you make like a honey tea to cure fatigue and concussions or something, you know? Like for every debuff in the game, there should be a natural antibiotic for it. An alternate remedy. Oh wow, I haven't seen that one in a while. That's that Builder Joe residence complex. I can't see there being a hue out here, but I'll check. That looks new. Camp Bravo? Although it looks like a no-tier POI. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's definitely a no tier. Alright. Yeah, fuck off, dog. I ain't got time for your shit. Alright, just a small town. But if we could get another hue, that'd be awesome. But I don't think there's 4 hues. Dick Steiner. God damn, that PLI fucking haunts me, man. But it's such a good early day POI to just hold up into while you get all your shit together, you know? Is there another fucking city over here? Or is this part of all the fucking same? Yeah, what do we got over here? No, okay, that's just the outskirts. I remember when police cars used to give me weapons. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay, yeah, this is all the same. Okay, it is all the same. Just a small town. Yeah, it's a small town. Let me just double check so I don't lose my sanity down the road. I mean, I'm gonna lose my sanity either way, but... Old Timber Yard, that's a new one. Never seen that name before. Good old Legacy Roads. I'm glad they brought that back. Sarcasm here. Okay. Alright, let's head home. I've neglected my forges this whole time now, so... Not good. Hey, we can make our 4x4. And we can make an adventure of coming back out here and looting the living shit out of everything up here if we want. Where's a good path to take, though? What's a good path? Oh, this is a good path right here. We'll see more cities, probably. There's got to be another city. If there's towns and shit up there, I would like to assume that we'll come into another city on this side. Now, by right, our next Horde Night should be day 19 and up. Anywhere from day 19 at the earliest to, what would it be, day 23? The damage system on vehicles makes no sense. I have ramped off a fucking massive mountains and took no damage. But then if I land on an angle, like the side of a hill or something on an angle, all of a sudden I take damage at not even a big jump or anything. Wait a minute. Did that road split? Yes, it did. Or does it circle back around? God damn it, circles back around. Never mind. This would have not been a bad spot to build something. Got a little half, a little road system outside the walls. I haven't been working on my side game. So that's going to take me a while to get that completed, but I think it's going to be amazing when you guys see it. If I'm able to build what I'm wanting to build. That's the problem. I know structural integrity is wonky. It's not the same as Legacy. So I don't know how I'm going to really be able to accomplish what I want to accomplish. So I'll have to see. Oh yeah, yeah, there's a city over there. But if I'm able to build what I want to build and figure out structural integrity, I think it'll look pretty badass. And like I said, the location on that side game, it was just too good not to pass, you know? I should stop and get at least the ATMs while I see them, but I need to stay a little bit focused. So what would be the good way around? Yeah, we got some really good spots to hit. This is just a small town. Oh, it's Mason Farm. I got excited about Supercorn. And that's why I was debating about, that's why I was debating about selling all our parts, because, I mean, getting more resources ain't a problem. Fuck off. Finally get a weapon, it's fucking Duckles. But that's not true, we did get a tier 5 SMG. I'd rather see the tier 5 tactical. Or even, I'll take the upgrade of an M60. I've been fine with that. Could there be a hue? Could we get lucky and have 4 hues? well, there was doors. Y'all don't mind me. Wow, that's a small town. Okay. But there is a road leading here, so there's got to be something right here, too. There's got to be another city right here. Okay, before we explode our vehicle... At least we're getting a clear... At least we're getting a clear picture of the layout of everything now. Unfortunately, there's no road going directly south from this town. So we'll make our own damn path. Hey, right out to a country road. Look at that. And there's the main road. And there's the other town. Oh, yeah. Damn, dude. Damn. That's brutal. No! No, I get trapped in a fucking storm here. God fucking... Fucking dog! Ooh, there we go. Took today to Hugh out here, unfortunately. We still got a little bit of time. If I can find a decent PLI to where we can just, like, strip a bunch of resources and shit. Holy shit, this town's got a fucking ton of cop cars. Now remember, I can't drive on a fucking motorcycle, but they can run through these speeds. This magic windstorm. Bunch of bullshit already with that. That shit don't make no sense. I don't know. I'm sorry, but that just makes no sense. You can't drive a vehicle, but fucking Matchstick Cindy can fucking run around with no issues through hurricane level winds. All I'm saying is if it smells like bullshit, it's fucking bullshit. Hey, hey! Need a room? Too bad. Can't believe I still can't find a fucking hunting knife. Huh. Figures I find a painkiller when I... It's alright. Okay, we'll just get resources, you know? That's fine. Ooh, tier 5 bandolier. Fuck yeah! Finally. It was 25% reload speed. Fuck yeah. I'll take that. Nice. Jackass! Yep. Sit your bitch ass down. Motherfuckers, man. I don't know why I keep trying to hit him with the fucking impact driver. Just to be a smartass, really. I mean, that's all it boils down to. Just in case. Oh man, we can almost fucking one-tap those. So that does make me wonder, can we still keep on increasing our damage on our axe? Or well, pickaxe, I should say. Or have we hit the, you know, the top tier? Because that's the thing. You know, does anyone know what the top, you know, what's the max damage you can do now? Oh, fine. You too, Sylvia? Yeah, I'll drink a bottle of water. Why not? Hey, we got a vitamin. Great Motel doing some shady shit. Yeah, the whole fucking town is on it? That fucking creepy ass town. That storm over? Sounds like it. Okay, cool. Now we can go home again. Where the hell are bikes at? Oh, there it is. I think the whole town was on that shit. Okay. Now that we have... Okay, before we go... God damn it. Okay, so we got the way station. Is that a way station? Yeah, that's the way station. I can imagine the game will blow up when the when it triggers. I've had a game crash already from that. In 2.0. Triggered the explosion and that was the end of it. Did that say barbecue? Yeah! Fuck, it's the barbecue! Oh, they turned it in. Oh, it used to just be smokehouse. Barbecue. Sticks and y'all's barbecue. Okay. Yeah. Nothing worth it, damn. Anything in your pickup truck? Okay, no. There's location, though. It's just a mountain pass, I guess? Fuck. Okay. Well, it's going somewhere. Or does it actually end to a dead end? Because I didn't see a road link up to the other town. Ah, what's up, Wolfgang? Yeah, they can't come in. Fucking housekeeping! Rude? Yeah, how do they expect to find a mint on their pillow? Or a little chocolate daub or whatever the fuck they eat at some of those fancier hotels. I am currently driving one hand, if you guys don't realize that. There we go. Oh, okay, there wasn't. Damn it. That's cool that it's got to go through a mountain. I like that concept. Okay, let's... Even though there's some type of military over there, I was hoping that we would have popped open another trader, but if there is one, it might be on the east side of town. And we gotta go that way anyway, so we might as well look. Let's go this way. So at least we have decent amount of towns to fucking hit out here in the snow biome. That's leading to that city, so I might pull this way. And just in case there's a sneaky trader over here, but probably not. So, thankfully, I bought those contact grenades, even though they turned out to be shit for us. Maybe at next tier, I don't know. Maybe they'd be more efficient that way. But, because we were originally going to make gunpowder. Damn it, come on. Yeah, the original thought was, yeah, there's no other trader there. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 towns in the snow biome. Nice. And we've only really hit nearby, so we got plenty of looting opportunities. If we need resources. Well, that was a bad swing. What do we got? Get rid of that. So he beat the shit out of a dog. I mean, we might be starving to death, but, you know, the loot doesn't stop. What the? Dude, I was gonna say, that motherfucker just gave me a concussion. Sons of bitches! Dude, you fucking call somebody that gives a shit. Ooh, some glue. Later, bitch! Okay. Passing gas. Plus, we need to go home and make our 4x4, so when we come back to loot those towns, we'll have a 4x4 to carry all our goods back. So how's your weekend going, Wolfgang? Hopefully everything's good on your end. Don't give a shit. Ooh, we're done with heist. Yeah, great. Don't really give a shit. I forgot, what was the perk to get? What the fuck was heist again? Yeah, lockpicks. Suck my ass. I got a fucking pickaxe and bust through it in seconds. Okay, let's get our ass home so we can get our forges going again. We've kind of neglected the living shit out of that now for over an hour. To be fair, though, I didn't really expect to go that far out. Really didn't honestly believe we were going to. But it happens, you know. It is what it is. Nature of the beast. Well, that's probably gonna hurt. Nope. Okay. We jumped off a fucking mountain. No damage. Barely touch a tree, we lose fucking all that. Alright, we'll just cut through town. Fucking deer. Ah. Sorry, we'll let the momentum take us. Ah, come on, come on. How far can we get with no gas? Feels like we're on a mini bike right now. Okay, I'm just fucking off now. Okay. Let's see. Well, shit. They need to dial back on the fucking fog, man. It's like every time I turn around, it's foggy. Well, it must be after 6 p.m. Wow, that was fucking lucky. I don't remember this. Oh, the oh well. Huh, oh well. I know you're hungry, but we're home. There we go. With a bunch of shit. First things first. Grab you. Grab you. Did we increase anything? So we're going from 79.3. Wait. What? There it is. Damn, okay, that's an increase. Up to 97.2. Our power attack went up 23 points. Not bad. Block damage is 65. Now our block damage is 83. Stamina remains the same. Attacks are still 54 and 1,880 on max durability. Not bad. Pretty decent upgrade. You know what? I'm gonna keep those fucking melee weapons. And I'm gonna do that because who's to say we don't switch our weapons at some point, you know? Because there is a part of me that kind of wants to switch weapons. Not gonna lie. We'll just put all that in there for the meat. Merriment. Get get this put away, and then we'll start building our 4x4. We got home just in time for it to stop running. Ain't that a bitch? And how are you? You going? Put all that away. I was hoping we would have found another impact driver. Get our shit increasing, but not to be, apparently. That's right, we used all our duct tape. Yeah, I know you're hungry. You're just gonna have to fucking chill. Oh, we found a tier 4 cooking pot, too. I hope we weren't cooking any second potato meals and we lost them again. I don't think we did. There. I can't say we're fucking hungry. So we got, what, a tier... Oh, we only got a tier 1? Oh, now we got a tier 4. Which, 60% reduction on cooking time. Nice. Okay, so what do we got? Jesus Christ. Okay, so we went from hardly any to 18 learning elixirs, so that's good. When we go to mine, we'll be in a good position. We actually do need to go after and get, what is it? We need clay. We really do. We got almost 40 honey for future recipes. I try not to use that. Not for infection. Unfortunately, all we got is a herbal. Which, I think we actually can make herbal. Are we finally high enough? Oh, we can make antibiotics. Okay, so you know what? We'll save some old sham sandwiches. We'll try to save some of those. I don't know if our farm is done, but we can always go check. Nope, farm is done. Well, no, it ain't. You're growing. You're done. Super corn, potatoes. Plant more potatoes. And that's it. All this time, and I still can't believe we haven't made any farm plots or anything. There we go. So So what do we got in food? Shit a lot of raw meat. And actually, we are doing pretty good on steak and potato meals right now, so we don't have to cook anything. So let's start getting our 4x4. It's 357 forged steel at minimum. I think we might need that. Probably need that. Grab some pipes. We're definitely going to need duct tape. In fact, we're probably going to need more duct tape. I really should make, I should have made a third forge. I kind of regret not doing that now. That way, make more glass jars. Leather. Oh, okay, we still got a little bit to go. Let's see. Shitty battery, engine. 4 of those. And we're gonna have to... Actually, that was stupid of me. Make sure we got some of that on us. So, let's see. And we're gonna need, oh. Where are you? Oh, we can make a plow, too. And we're gonna need a radiator. So I want you, and then we need a fuel saver. Or are we not able to make a fuel saver? Okay, we can. 4 acid, I'm pretty sure we got a bunch. And then storage mod. What are we missing on you? Fucking leather. Okay, now put everything away. Okay, not too shabby. Split up the workload. Let's see. So, where we... Oh, shit. Okay. Well, we just got our 4 tires back. And I was gonna make a comment. Like, I'm pretty sure we had more glass jars. I don't know where the hell they went. That explains it. Jesus Christ. I mean, they sell for $3,000 a pop. We could turn around and sell those. 3.6, yeah, that's 12,000 fucking dudes. Obviously, we don't need brass. We don't need to make ammo. So. Let's take a look. Anything on challenges? No. Skill points. Alright, good. 3. Salvage operation would be nice. But so would everything else. So fortitude. Antibodies. Start putting in a pack meal. Normally I would have already maxed out pack mule, but for some reason this game, our points have been going in a weird, different different priority. Repair that. And that's all the stone we got. Shit. Alright. Well, we'll just do what we can. Let's see, what time is it? 4:30 in the afternoon. Oh, damn it. We quick moved everything. There we go. Yeah, that'll all be done for us when we get done. Much as I don't want to do it, but we have to. Let's grab you. Grab some gas. Okay, so we were digging out clay on the left side. We gotta get our resources up. Because that ground gonna take quite a bit. Not to mention our wall. Like I said, I'll go with, I'm fine with just doing cobblestone for the walls at the moment, even though they'll bust through it pretty damn quick. But at least we can upgrade as we go. Oh, I should have put those mods on it. Oh, well. And I don't have a gravedigger on it. God damn it. I don't suppose I got a gravedigger on any of these by accident. Any chance? Nope. Yeah, that sucks. Gravedigger mod would definitely get this going even faster. Now the fun, exciting part of 7 Days to Die. But we all know how it goes. You want to build something? Yeah, you gotta get the resources. Hopefully this shouldn't take too long. But the more clay we can get, then when we get a bunch of stone, we can just mass produce the shit out of cobblestone. Because that's like any altercation that we do under the facility. I can skip making that concrete, and we can just leave it as cobblestone. So this all is not all for naught, you know? Or we just make a big ass fucking swimming pool over here. Like, dude, you see, I'm trying to get clay. Oh, now that we got that bandolier mod. Whoa, okay, that's a big fucking change. Problem is, though, I don't know how much cobblestone we're gonna need. But we gotta have clay to put in our forges anyway, so. It's technically not a bad thing. Nice. And you figure we dig out this big old fucking square. Not in one go, but good chance this will fuel all our needs. Fucking chicken. It's that topsoil that I get you. It's horrible. What the fuck's that banging outside? The fuck? Really? Really? Those fucking shooting fucking fireworks? Get the fuck out of here. Something their fucking hand blew off. Fucking dick sucking faggot, man. God damn, dude, that motherfucker already. Fuck out of here, you ignorant cocksucker. Jesus Christ. They blew that motherfucking firework every fucking goddamn day all last month. 4th of July, I think they blew off one. Seven fucking days later, after fucking 4th of July, this cocksucker's got more. Get the fuck out of here. Ignorant son of a bitch. Ah, the ignorance of fucking people, man. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not opposed to fireworks, but fuck's sake, dude. 4th of July was fucking 7 days ago. And then when it comes to the ones where it just... that loud bang bullshit. Like, really? I never understood that one, really. Like, cool if you're blowing up like G.I. Joes or some shit. Yeah. But outside of that, you don't get nothing out of it. Outside of a loud bang. And it's the same motherfucker that fires his fucking gun off in town, I guarantee it. I should experiment with this and see. Have a Death Trap Arena for Horde Night. Just dig it all the way to bedrock. Then a Horde Night stand in the center and just let them all flop down to me. I swear, 300 gas used to go a lot further. Nice. Bad thing though is unless we're in a lucky spot, normally it goes into stone after the next layer. Kinda hoping it don't. If we can pull all our clay from this one pit, that'd be pretty sweet. The bad thing though is we need stone. Then we can start mass producing a shitload of cobblestone. This is why there's been a lot of times in the past I used to ask if you guys would rather have me mine, you know, off camera. That way I can grind resources, and then when we come back, it goes straight into the game, per se. But then I remember a lot of people saying no. You know, they wanted to see the whole process, I guess, or they really like mining and they really like digging. I don't know. That was like when I used to do videos, and I always thought about going back to doing videos, you know, video series, something I could do off the side, and you know. But then I always felt kind of bad if I, you know, did not include as much as possible, so you guys could see what I was doing. And it was always trying to find that balance, you know. You know, how to shorten a video so it's not an hour long. But still cover everything that was being done outside of just doing a fast forward or some shit. And of course, I didn't know when to shut my own fucking mouth, so even if I want to splice something, it would create inconsistencies. Because it'd be like right this moment, if I was making a video, I'd be on the topic like I am right now, and it'd be like, well, you know, go on with the topic, and it'd be like 30 minutes later into the day or some shit, you know, 15 minutes later, I'd bring up the same topic, and it's like, well, shit. You know, if I cut out the whole digging aspect, now I have a broken conversation in a sense to you guys. Because I'll go on talking about the topic when I was doing this, but I cut that whole section out, so now I can't really cut it out. So at one point, I started learning to mute myself when I was driving. Like if we were traveling, well, on Legacy anyway. When I hopped on the mini bike, I would say a few words or something, and then I started muting myself, and then there was quite a few times where I forgot to unmute myself. It's like, well, fuck, I can't fucking win. Like, alright. But I might, you know what, maybe we'll do another poll. It's been a long time since I really actually had a poll about that. You guys would rather me do some mining off camera versus on camera. Because it's not like we're not, you know, changing anything. The only difference, though, is if I'm mining off camera, I'll start crafting resources and shit. But other than that, I won't go and loot or anything. I think the most that I used to do would, I would run to the trader to see if I could find some rock busters. I think that was about the extent of, activities. Because I don't mind mining and digging clay if you guys want to see that shit. I just want to make sure it's, you know, something you guys actually want. We're almost done with this layer, then we'll switch it up on the auger. Or, well, I should say clay. I'm gonna see. I don't know if I'll use the auger when we go mining. Because we can one-tap resources with our pickaxe. So why the hell would we burn gas in this? Even though technically you should get more resources by using the auger. And I think we found a large gas tank. Let's see, does it turn into stone? No, we got clay again. Fuck yeah. Nice. We definitely got a nice clay spot here. You only got 7 gas? Alright, fine. There. Alright, so build a couple of building blocks. Just so we know where our exit is. Not bad. Think we're good with clay for a while? Yeah, we had a tier... Okay, yeah. So we did have a large tank. I knew we found one. But we didn't find any other... Well, we do have a gravedigger, so we can put that on the auger as well. I meant to put that on before we left, but like a jackass... Yeah. Here we are. Okay, now we combine you with you. Slap a whole fucking shitload of clay into that. Waste a few resources. Boy, how I would have loved to have seen Tier 5 nail gun that easily on a normal game where we gotta actively repair on Horde Nights. You keep going, sir. Thank you very much. We put all that in there. We might actually turn around and sell that brass. Like I said, we're not making... We don't need to make fucking, we don't need to make bullets. Our 4x4 is done. Now we can put you. We could put... Oh, wait. Stupid charger. Where is our fuel? You. Oh, I thought we... Oh, so we can't put a fucking... Damn. Alright, whatever. Yes! Boy, zombies are gonna be in a bad time when we go looting. But we're gonna... Like any good vehicle owner, you just put it in a box in your garage and don't worry about it. That's okay. We need one anyway for a gyrocopter down the road. Okay, so top that off. Top that off. Got a jar back. That's cool. Let's get our rock busters and let's get you. I guess if I'd have been smart, I would have made some blackstrap coffee. That would have been kind of like smart and stuff. You know. Not that we need the stamina, but you actually do get a bonus. I'm gonna say, I know we got freaking gunpowder. Takes 5 minutes. Okay. How long will it take you in that one? 7 minutes. Still not too bad. Okay, well, fuck it then. Get a coffee. Well, we'll craft it all. And stone is our next objective. I'm still pissed off that we can't... Yeah, so you still can't make clay into stacks. You can make everything else into stacks. Nothing there. Except for being smart. Turn it all into blocks. You got a bellow? Yeah. Oh, we never made an anvil for that. Okay. Well, now we will. I kept thinking about it, and I kept forgetting about it. But they go on multiplayer, and what? Me and Rat found what? Like 3, 4 fucking anvils on day 1? Between day 1 and day 2, we got like 3 fucking anvils. Like, what the hell? Crazy shit. Nah, we'll take our tool shovel back if we hit any spots. Okay, rockbusters. Okay. All that delicious iron. Oh, and like a absolute ass. Well, we've learned that we don't need the fucking stamina boost from the outfit. The irony. We can one tap so we don't ever run out of freaking stamina now. Normally I don't have that steep. I always think you can pull from there, and I don't know why I do that. Okay, where do I want to continue then? So this is where we come through. By right, I prefer to keep going... Yeah, I'd prefer to keep going east. That way there's no confusion where to go. And pop one of those. The Rockbuster should give us more stone as well. Drink yourself a coffee as well. If we got any points, we're putting it... Oh, cool. Maxed out motor load. Perfect. And hopefully we can get a decent amount of XP do this. And who knows? Maybe we'll run into another resource vein. I would like to hope that we will. I was almost tempted to go north. Feels like one of those slow cavern documentaries. Where they got the camera going so, like, really slow and methodical through the cavern system and shit. Or, like, underwater and everything. That's why I said, you know, that's like Legacy. I didn't mind, you know, I didn't mind the grind. I did all that. I would do my tunnel system and all that wonderful good shit. Horde Nights, I didn't give a shit about Horde Night, because I didn't give a shit about the walking vending machines. So, I would literally come out to the desert on Horde Night. And we found more iron. And I would just do this all night on Horde Night. I would just mine. I'd put on some music. Even if it wasn't Horde Night. The fact that we can one-tap iron is fucking amazing, dude. That's all I've wanted to see for the last 2 years was to finally get a tool strong enough to where you could actually one-tap the shit. You know, nothing major. Just, you know. Thanks, Cass. Just stay in the fucking way. Well, at least now we know. We got plenty of iron. We ain't gotta even do an iron mine anywhere. We've already dug up, what, like 2 stacks of lead, I think? Since we don't have to make bullet tips or anything. Fucking, goddamn this fucking game. Oh, you don't need lead? Oh, here, we'll throw a lead vein right in front of your fucking face, too, just to piss you off, Jay. Oh, it looks like a small. So, let's see. After 5.5 minutes, we are sitting at almost 40,000. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean... Now, the one thing to note, I did mention it at the beginning. When it comes to resource gains, I did bump it up to 125. I gave myself that little extra knot. Because I figured at least that would maybe slow down as much grinding of resources on a stream. And 25% really ain't as much as you would think, so. I mean, we're doing what? 123 per block? So 123 stone per smash. That's not that big of a deal. But I do like the fact that those settings are there, so if you're not really one for mining, at least you have the incentive to do a little bit of mining and get major big gains, because you can turn that to 300%, if I remember right. So 300%, pretty much do what? Maybe like for the duration of a Rockbuster for 6 minutes, you could probably walk away with a lot of fucking resources. Minimal effort. Which I appreciate that, you know? Because not everybody's a miner. Even though I insist with myself that I have to grind for resources. You know, I don't mind the grind. It's an aspect of the overall package of the game. That's why I remember when people used to bitch about me being on creative and mimic crafting. It's like, but I'm still spending my resources, you know? Yeah, I don't want to give myself away that part of the game. Because if you take away a point where you don't grind or anything, then yeah, you fly through the entire game and you're bored after fucking 5 hours. Ain't nothing to do. At least in my mind, anyway. Although I don't look like we're getting a lot of fucking XP out of this anymore. Feels like they nerfed mining. As far as XP goes. Though I can't really say for sure, because I really don't know. I always thought it'd be kind of cool to do a series where I literally had to stay underground. And if I wanted to go to a PLI, I had to mine my way to it. Kind of like, you know, the surface is inhabitable or some shit like that. Get a shitload of fucking resources that way, though. Although, to be fair, though, on Legacy, this was a little bit more worth it because you used to get raw iron at the same time. So I would dig a tunnel like this, and it would connect me from having to go around an entire fucking ocean in the map or some shit like that. But at the same time, I got raw iron, so, I mean, it was win-win. My poor little mini bike would be struggling to carry everything. Especially when the mini bike only had 16 slots back then. I think we'll stop after these buffs end. We're at 70,000 stone right now, so that'll be more than enough to keep our forges going and make a shitload of cobblestone along the way. Everybody doing good today? Hopefully. Hopefully y'all are doing good with your weekend. If you know Shade, today's his birthday. He's streaming after in, what, probably about 3 hours? So be sure to, you know, Shade, make sure you swing by. Wish him a happy birthday. Let him suffer that he's getting old like me. Since he was born 10 years after I was. So now he's pushing out that threshold. I wish I could go back 10 years. Yeah, I wish I could. I turned 40 and everything went fucking shit. Well, that was under 10 years, but that would at least put me before 40. My check engine light came on and stuck. It just started crying, actually. That's all it... And 40 and all those gauges started crying. Like, you remember all that spicy food you used to like? Yeah, hell. I went outside of one little minor surgery, which was to reattach my tendon on my middle finger on my right hand, and my ring finger was 90% cut on the tendon. That was the only surgery I ever had outside of dental. I had 40. Next thing you know, I had my gallbladder removed, triple bypass surgery, fucking hernia. It's like, Jesus Christ. I would say nobody warned me, but I was always warned. We're always warned. When we're 20 years old, we always get warned by all the older people. And I think none of us listen, ever. Like, I took to heart, you know, some of the advice and shit, but it still didn't matter. Alright, 30 seconds more, guys, and we are done doing this for a while. And like I said, I'll throw up a poll. If you guys rather have me start mining off camera or some shit, you know? Just to see what you guys think. Like I said, I don't mind hanging out, shooting the shit with y'all when we're mining as well. Oh, well, fuck. We might as well make it an even fucking 100,000, right? Well, not even, but... There you go. You want to see 100,000 stone? There you go. How far did we get? Not too bad. Hope you're not claustrophobic. Got it. And to think, Legacy, when I used to do this, I would get to a certain point and stop, and then turn around and start knocking out this wall, because my tunnels were always 3 wide. And I don't know if it'll still happen on this game, in this version, but there was a lot of times, if it was only 1 block wide, I had some glitches that would pop me up on the surface. More times than not, not fun, because I'd pop up right next to a fucking city or something. Oh. Hooray! Hey, we got stone again. And we got one. We only got one silver nugget out of 100,000 fucking stone. Man, I feel kind of fucking robbed on that. Not gonna lie. Feels like kind of bullshit. You ask me. Bunch of bullshit. Okay, so we'll grab you. Grab one of our clay. And then we'll rinse and repeat. Grab one of our clay. One of you. Nice. Hey, did we even level up? I never even fucking noticed. We didn't even level up after 100,000. Holy fuck. They nerfed fucking mining in XP, didn't they? Wow. They nerfed fucking mining as an XP. I should have leveled up at least fucking twice by then. Jesus Christ, man. Whatever. That's kind of sad. not even to get one level up, Cass. That's bullshit. What day are we on? Fuck, we're on 19. And with the way our blood moons are now, it's every 5 days. Fuck, we actually could get Horde Night tonight. Oh, shit. Or wait, no. If you set it to 5-day variance, then that means it would go by 5. So, the earliest we should get is day 20. Which could happen tomorrow. Again, if you don't know the way that, at least the description read, you have your frequency, which is whatever day you want, you know, how many days it takes. And then your range, it doesn't go below the number, apparently. Now, it did in 2.0 and 1.0, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure when I had my Horde Night set at like 7 days with 3-day variance, you were able to get a Horde Night on day 5. Yeah, it would go, you know, between day 5 and day 10. But the way the description reads now, having it set on every 5 days and the range, it takes it over. So we'll see. If we ever get a Horde Night under 5 days, we'll know. So what should we do? Well, we do got our 4x4, but I do kind of want to work on the base. We got to start planning that out. I don't want to wait too long. Eat one of those before we go. And drink yourself a golden rod. I can't believe we didn't get a damn... Dude, I'm so mad. I can't believe we didn't get one level. Oh, they're fucking mining. Oh, shit. Hang on. Let's refill up our forges. Still going for 62. You got an hour. You got an hour. That's like I would be tempted when we take our 4x4 to go do like those towns up in the north. Oh, goddamn. Every time I take my hand off to scratch my head or some shit. We might still drive up there in the motorcycle just because of the speed. And then we flop the 4x4, do our looting. That way we have all that storage space, and then we drive back with the 4x4. Yeah, see how the grass has that glow to it? That's the same effect that's happening to Jen. It's the lighting's off a little bit. They gotta tweak the lighting. I can tell it's got a little sharper of a glow. That's why Jen looks all fucked up. Even more now. Okay. So we gotta see exactly where this porter goes. Alright, fuck you then, motherfucker. Tried to shoot it so the motherfucker would run away, but no. So fuck him. Okay, so I like this. That covers that edge nice. And that covers all the way to the back. Okay. So we can move this back one more block if we want. I'll take those dukes. Fucking dumbass. And when it comes to here, one, two, three. And what was it on the angle over here? Fucking dogs, dude. Where the fuck you going? No! Now you wanna fuck come over here and sniff my ass? Hey! God damn it. I don't get my stamina back from the fucking machete. Fuck's sake, come on. Oh, you like that, dog? Yeah. Yeah, I was joking about 1,000,000 fucking meat, guys. But at this fucking rate, we're gonna have 1,000,000 meat by the end of this series. Would you fucking kindly fuck off? Okay. So I really don't like that fucking green shit. Okay, so we can definitely move that over. So I would like the wall to be here. That way it keeps the sidewalk. And then when it comes over here, again. So I need to move it this way about at least 2. And then we can shift it over there. Just a couple. Okay, so wait. So north by 2. North by 2. And then somewhere around, like maybe right there in that corner. That takes us right to the sidewalk. That brings that in a little bit more, which is fine. And that should extend it a little bit more. Well, more than I want, but I don't really care. Oh, that be looking shitty ass fucking sidewalks around my damn place. Oh, I'm sorry. Perfect. And then we can refix this wall. Yep, and we send wall all the way this way. Oh, you are concrete. Of course you would. That's okay. We got our wonderful pickaxe. That apparently does 1,500 fucking damage. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. 1,700. 3 fucking power swings. Holy. That is a thing of beauty. Now, the only bad thing is I gotta get rid of those, but they don't even work. Right? Yeah, they're not even lit up, so who gives a shit? Oh, look what you made me do! You made me miss! Okay, well. Or 4 regular swipe. The fuck do I hear? You son of a fucking bitch! You motherfucker! Where you at? Get the fuck down here! You fucking prick! Oh, God damn it. Motherfucker. Better not have fucked anything up. Okay. See, this I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all this. This is gonna be the hardest, actually. Because I don't know if I want to keep this or not. I like the fact that the TV is on. Well, you know, for what it is. But if this is the entrance... See, I got to figure out which is going to be... Because I can totally seal that up. Yeah, we got to have a highly secure in and out. So maybe this is like security? Oh, actually, that might not be a bad idea. So when you come in... This is your reception area. Yeah, this is a reception area. We'll have a security office right there then. Yeah, that makes... Okay, see, that's why it takes multiple times coming back and forth sometimes. So I can reevaluate everything. And we'll do security here. I could seal this off over here. Like, what's over here? We could seal that floor off. We might do that, actually. Okay, is that everywhere I want? Is that how I want it? That worked out beautifully. That lines us up with the wall. So we don't want to move it north and south any. I want to... Oh, this cocksucker. Hang on. We move the cars so they don't blow up fucking holes all around our fucking shit. Plus, that's pretty unprofessional to have a car accident right outside our main office. You know? Oh! Save the sandwiches, Jay. Save the sandwiches. Ooh, another big adventure, but shit, today's day 19, ain't it? You know what that means. Fucking trader reset. Okay, it looks tacky to have dead people or homeless people sleeping underneath the fucking bus stop. Oh, that's a tragedy right there, knocking that sign off, people. Just gonna say. Now, I'm gonna keep it cobblestone, because we may change up the design of the wall a little bit. But what don't hurt is having an outline of everything. I think I'd rather have it solid more than anything. Because this ain't going to be a drive-thru over here. But I definitely want to put trees. I definitely want to make some kind of, you know, decorative outside. Oh, god damn it, Jake. I'm used to following... My bad, guys. I'm so used to following, my border. So really, it's going to be right here. And wherever that lines up. Oh, okay. Perfect. And just like Tombstone, we gotta dig up the damn ground, otherwise they will spawn inside. So maybe like Tombstone at some point, I will do some stuff off camera, just so you, for progression's sake. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it. So like when it comes to me digging up the entire parking lot, things of that nature. The fuck? Unless I do put a sneaky way back here. I don't know. This could be... Ooh, we can make fish tacos! Just like that taco truck. Maybe we'll start a fish taco fucking business one day. Maybe that's the next series. Fish taco stand. Right, we're not open! Fuck away! Anyway. Now, they fucked us over with the damn fucking bulletproof glass trick. Otherwise, this would have been the one where I probably would have used it. So I don't know, like the next layer up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God damn, it would be 8. Oh, you're not gonna let me do it, are you? Do we have dirt? We do have dirt. Or just go topsoil, actually. There we go. There we go. We'll do our part for the city. Try to clean up the neighborhood a little bit. Don't want this place looking like shit, you know? But yeah, oh, what's up, Peggy? Hope everything's going good. But I would have totally did the bulletproof windows, but apparently they changed them to where we can't copy them anymore. And I still don't understand why we can't craft them. Yeah. Now, why is it not a POI? You know, why can you have border fucking windows on a POI, but you can't craft them? I'll double check real quick. Because I actually did that with my fire station at the end of 1.4. So I need some kind of commercial building for it. There might be some over here, I don't know. I know it didn't work with a builder block, but it might work with others. Really? Nobody's gonna have them? Alright, fine, fuck it, whatever. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh wait, this place should have them. Ain't it the windows behind? No, it's not the windows behind. Hey, Big Mama! You didn't eat all the fucking buffet, did you? Damn it. Sorry, I didn't want to eat here anyway. Alright, well, shit. Well, there was the trick. So I was going to use those windows, and we would have windows going all around, so you can see. I don't want to make it bars, that's just tacky. And regular windows, all it takes is one fucking hit, and they bust, so... Pfft. And we could technically craft bulletproof glass. But... kind of shitty, you know? Because there's no border, it'd just be a straight window. Do I really want to keep that? I feel like I'd want to put something better here. If they worked, that would be a different story. If we could actually have working fucking lights. Yeah, let's see. Did anything change in lights? Basic. No, they never gave us that. So, like, the best that I could hook up would be, like, spotlights. But then I'd just put that on the corners of the wall and just facing inward or whatnot. Because industrial lights, mean, the basic light bulb, we could technically hang them upside down or lanterns or something. Fluorescent light would just not be strong enough. I wish the industrial light bulb was a lot better. Yeah, it sucks, man. And yet, when you look at lights, look at all these fucking light bulbs, man. Look, you got porch lights, you got the gooseneck ones, you got the black light bulb, which is the fucking one I want. You got another one, the light panels are amazing. A red industrial light bulb would be sick for my facility. But no. Then you got regular hanging lights, of course you got lanterns, you got frickin' chandeliers and candelabra. Is that how you say it? I never looked at that. The exit signs are amazing. You got desk lamps, table lamps. We got all these fucking lamps in the game. And it's your fault, Skeletor. Okay, actually, we're... Let's make sure we're lining this up. How far will it go? Straight through here. And right through there. Okay. Let's turn off that damn... I hate that shit. Hey, that's actually good, because that means we can hide the land claim block right in there. Aw, man. Well, we'll put it down there, and maybe we can put a hatch over it or something. Which would actually be better. Actually, I actually like that, because if I can seal that off... And where's the elevator? That was in the kitchen, wasn't it? Where were you? Where were you? Where? Oh, actually, that's not bad. We put a fucking hatch right over that, and then we can, just... That way we can access our land claim block if we need to. Like if I accidentally put one too many and fuck up, that way I ain't gotta blow out a fucking block off the ground and find it. So that's not bad. I can actually like that. Okay. Let's see. Come over here. We got... Not open, sir. Get the fuck out of my area. Let's see. Go in here. Drop that off. Scrap, scrap, scrap. We're gonna keep all that. Keep all that. Let's see. Alright, get back to it. So yeah, I mean, I thought about something fancy with the walls, but I'm not really sure exactly. There we go. What I would want to do. Because, well, I mean, the indentation is not a bad thing. Well, I'm gonna have to count it out and then see what kind of pattern I can actually do. But I would like to actually have some kind of visibility in between, so I guess... God damn it. I guess I could craft fucking bulletproof glass. Can't say that I'm happy about it. There's a loot bag sitting right there. Oh, son of a bitch! Fuel capacity up to 450? That is definitely better than the one we got. Score. Ours is like 325 or some shit. Although, actually, we went... No, we went from side to side. So that's what... 71 blocks, so that's what... Holy shit. 71 blocks this way? Should be? Yeah, because it leads right to here to there. It's only from east and west that's not exactly completely maxed out. Which, I mean, if I really wanted to, we could actually shift that back over. But then it would be in the road and then be tacky and I wouldn't be able to access it. I actually like the way... I like where we got a Lankland block after all. And then, I mean, I could technically... I mean, technically we could keep that as a way in and out. I don't know if I want to do that. Because it does look like parking for 4 here as well. Kind of like out here, you got that. The bad thing, though, is I can replicate that at least. I can replicate that. I can't replicate that. And that pisses me off. We can't replicate the fucking parking spots. And in fact, I don't think I've ever seen a handicap parking there. So I'm going to have to try to... Oh, I don't know how I'm going to do this. How would I do this? See, the bad thing is the round corner. I can't fill in the round corner. That's where the mining gear would come in handy. Yeah, so what I'm gonna have to do is either we keep it round and leave that weird gap there, or I bust it out and we turn that into a complete square. I hate that we can't do that shit. It really is annoying. Now how... building block. Give me some building blocks. Get out of my inventory. Let's see. Get like 30 of those. Move you out of the way. Put you there. So hopefully that'll hold that. And hopefully that will hold that. It's a 2-wide block, so it should. I don't know if they can spawn on that little fucking lip or not, though. That's the problem. I don't want to risk it. Because the next best block that we have for that fucking sucks. Not worried about the handicap because we can actually replace that. Where is it? The core. Wait, did they get rid of it? No fucking way. These fucking assholes got rid of it. So we only got the one now. Okay, so I don't know if you know that, but at least we still got that one. You used to have this one, and then you had one, like you can see, how it's got all four corners. Wow. Oh no, that's still the same one. No, they did get rid of it. Okay. So there was three styles. You had this one, which is all four blocks. You got the single. So they got rid of... What the fuck, man? I don't know. Makes no fucking sense. Now, what the hell was the point of fucking removing that? They literally, I don't know. I don't know why they insist on taking shit away. Every fucking time you turn around. They take shit away for no fucking reason every time they update. Like, oh, people are using this. Well, let's make sure we take that away. And second thought, fucking copy that. And let's put that. Put a couple here. That way we can copy that. I don't want to fucking search around for 3 years to find it again. If you're wondering why I didn't put the sign back down on it, because that'll interfere with painting sometimes. So I might as well add it after we paint. Which unfortunately we still didn't get no new paint, so as much as I would love to keep the asphalt, I would even be happy. Like I said before, I would have been fine, even if it counted, you know, my own crafting. But they still spawn on it, so unless it's an actual block shape, you know, they're gonna keep on spawning, so what the hell's the fucking point? You know. That's why I said before, you know, then give us the paint for asphalt, for grass, for snow, for desert, every terrain block. You know, if they don't want to fucking make the land claim block, which the land claim block should act just like a bedroll. I'm sorry. There should be no fucking spawning inside when you drop a land claim block. I don't give a fuck if it's a player block or not. That's fucking irrelevant. You put a land claim block because you claim it. You should not have future Zeds in your fucking, in your base. And all they gotta do is turn the land claim block to work just like a fucking bedroll. Ain't that fucking hard, but for them, you know. God forbid. Yeah, the bad thing is, I'm doing this, and there's gonna be a good chance I fucking dig it all up and change shit up. Fortunately, it leaves that weird gap on this side, but I don't really give a shit. We're not using that side anyway. Our Lactate block literally lands right here, so... And I know it's a lot of work, but, I mean, we do get stone out of it, so that adds to our collection of stone, but at the same time, again, completely stops any future spawning, which is, not a bad thing. We'll only go one block high, because I don't know yet. Chop these down, so we can put a solid wall up. Like I said, the biggest stones will actually be downstairs. Actually, all I'd have to actually do is plus these, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Because then when we take this out... Oh, no, it still had about that. Never mind. There we go. And there was a part of me that thought, that we might do this. I mean, we still can. I don't know, I kind of want to try to, I need to actually go and think about it as far as, being fancy. Architecturally, and something that I can do anyway, with the limitations of the game. This is where I'm wondering, would the auger be better, but the fact that we can one-tap, we just don't have infinite stamina. Like I said, that's where the mining gear would actually come in handy now. That reduction of stamina cost. Though, surprisingly, we've only found the Tier 4. Well, we found 2 Tier 4 mining outfit, but nothing else. Which, for me, is really fucking odd. Like, we haven't even found anything for farming gear. Even on my other game, I found a Tier 5, farming outfit. I'm used to seeing mining gear and farming outfit really easily. Now, in part, that could be because of the loot abundance being 50% and everything, and the armor down to 75%. So, yeah, our reductions against finding shit is coming into play. And I will say, it is felt. At least I can feel it. Yeah. And I would think you guys, if you guys are watching along, I'm pretty sure you guys, your observation could notice it as well. That's like we took down damage output to 75%. And I'm still one-tapping this edge pretty damn easily, so I don't know. Now, yeah, headshot multiplier is 150. And they're currently doing 200% damage to us. Maybe we gotta boost it up, I don't know. Yo, at what point does it become too fucking stupid, you know? I mean, as it is, we can only kill them with a headshot, so... By right, it's already stupid. That's why I said, weapons, while I'm happy to see the guns, the loot abundance really doesn't fucking matter in this game. And I'm glad we actually reduced it, because can you imagine right now? Granted, we don't have any jobs, so we're not getting those sweet infestation caches. But right now, if we had normal settings, I would have so much ammo right now. Since we're hardly using ammo. Kinda weird. Give our guy a little bit of a break from power swinging for a minute. Now, we're not doing a moat or anything around the base. And since they can't dig, I'm not worried about it being only cobblestone underneath the wall. I just wish we could have found more tools for our steel tools. And an impact driver. I'd almost be tempted to the next Horde night we come out here and do it in the snow biome. And I think that's what we're going to do. Instead of being in the damn green biome. Which, I mean, logically it makes sense to do it in the green biome because it's right by our crafting and all that. But if we were to flip that POI down the road and turn that into our base, our home, our crafting, all that good stuff. Of course, we're going to need a lot more resources because I would want a wall around that as well. And I don't know how big of a project should we do on this series. Now, I did talk about going for 100,000 kills. I don't know how feasible that really is without jobs. Without the increase of zombies and POIs. You know, at minimum, we will have Horde Nights every 5 days. Or up to 9 days. So, depending on how that variation goes, our kill count can really swagger around. But I'm not really sure what to expect. Because I still, like I said, I still would love to do a run where, at the end of the day, I open this up and see 100,000 kills. But I think I need to have jobs and everything going on a series. Because we all know what those higher POIs look like with the amount of zombies that come out, like Grover High and everything. And even though we got a couple Grover Highs, we don't have jobs that will reset them. Although we've already seen that after, what, about 2 weeks, even with shit, you know, loot disabled. Or no, I think we determined that we never looted that. The zombies did respawn after 14 days. Give or take. I think it was 12 days. And actually, in 2.0 in Abandoned, we actually learned it was like every 10 or 12 days the zombies would respawn. So yeah, we can go to Vanity Tower or something, and about 2 weeks later, we can go back and farm those zombies again. By right, the loot shouldn't respawn. But even in 1.0, it pissed me off. You know, you set for loot to not respawn, and then it respawns the loot. Kind of defeats the whole fucking purpose of having that setting, you know? It's like, well, then why bother? And since this is a company, we're not going to put a farm or anything like that here. Because originally I was thinking about it, that's why we're going to keep the handicap parking. Now, I need to see if I can mimic craft that. I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, we can't just do that. There you go. What the fuck's wrong with you? Can I mimic craft the handicap sign, though? Will we be able to? And I have a feeling we will not be able to. So in signs, we'll be able to mimic craft like always. You know, posters, we just make paintings. All that wonderful good shit. We still got our movie posters, thank God. We still got all this. So nothing has changed as far as sign goes. And I was going to do House Flipper series. And I love this because there's for sale signs. We could have actually put for sale signs in the yard in front of a house that we flipped and renovated. And then made it like a video, like a... Well, like a house flipping series. I thought that would be kind of cool. So in signs, we don't have any of the handicap ones, unfortunately. What about posters? Anything new in the posters? No. Same thing in posters. What would be the... I forgot what the terms were. Painting, we still got the regular paintings. Wow, I don't... Fuck, what were they? Signs? Posters? Frames? Okay, so the new, those little new desk signs, they're not in here. So if you want to replicate like that wedding scene or whatever, they're not in here to be able to get. There's the retro family, the big family, and then the modern family. Unless they call it something different, but I'm not seeing the handicap ones here. So there's no way for me to replicate these handicap signs. Damn. Man, come on, man. Unless it's under photo. No. Photo still gives us our military signs. So yeah, there's no way for me to replicate those. Oh, that sucks, man. Oh well. Gotta love the limitations of being on console, you know? And their refusal to fucking update console to be on par. Because if you notice, like if you're on PC, you go to creative, you got an extra tab for other decor items that are in the game that I don't have. That's like I thought about doing like test spaces and everything. But I can't spawn entities. I can speed up time to a horde night. That's about the best thing I can do. So like if I want to build a horde base and test out the design, I would legitimately have to build the motherfucker. Now, granted, yeah, I could have unlimited resources to do it, but if I fuck up, I don't have dev tools to instantly break, you know, hundreds of blocks in an instant and shit like that. So it kind of sucks in that regard. But to be fair, I don't care. I'm used to the fucking limitations. And the fact that I continue to strive and able to accomplish what I can, I'm pretty proud of myself for that. I'm not gonna lie. That's like when I built on Legacy. It's like, you know, was it the most impressive thing you could see? Probably not. But with the limitations and the block choices that we had on Legacy, which was very, very restrictive, I was pretty proud of my fucking builds. I'm not gonna lie. I'll toot my own fucking horn on that. Now, as far as the ground goes, we're not going to upgrade that to concrete. There's no reason for us to. Now, again, it's not like they can dig or anything, so we don't have to worry about that bullshit. And we could have got away with just doing wood, too, to be honest. But I still rather have cobblestone, just because. It's easier to make fucking cobblestone than chop down fucking trees and get the wood. It feels like, anyway. Or at least it's faster. So what I think was, we're going to do the same here. We're going to leave the, we'll keep the parking spot. The only bad thing, though, is that, god damn it, and that one's shifted. And there's no way for me to replicate those. The best I can do is a fucking pole. And that's not really the best. Which, to be fair, you put the poles down and you paint it yellow. You at least you know visually what the hell it is, you know? What's up, Tasha? Well, that's the thing. You gotta work with what you got. And being on a console, it's less than what a PC person can do. If my job wouldn't have fucked me over last year, we'd be on PC right now. And I'd still have a fucking job with insurance and everything. And I wouldn't be as fat as I am now. Because I have gained a lot of weight. Holy shit. And that's not good when you have heart issues. To put on more weight. But food is so good. That's like I joke, and it's not me being sarcastic. It's not lying. When I was in the hospital, because like I said, when they did a heart cap and they immediately woke me up and told me I ain't going fucking nowhere. And I sat in the hospital room for a week waiting for a surgery. I think it was about halfway through when I was sitting there. I remember sitting there and I just started nodding. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? It was worth it. I ate a lot of good food in my life. It's like, if this is how I end, that's how I end, apparently. At least I didn't eat fucking carrot sticks all my fucking life. I ain't a fucking rabbit. We might save the rabbits in this game, but I'm not a fucking rabbit. I had good pizza, I had good burgers, I had fried chicken, I had it all. Like, yeah, no regrets. no regrets. Now these, I don't know. I don't think I can attach, no, I can't. I can't even attach a block. Shit. I was gonna be sneaky. If we could have done that, if we could have kept those, I would have attached a light bulb to them on all four corners and we would have lit them up. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to think about what can I replicate to make streetlights like that. So we can actually put 4 lights out here. And some lights out here. If I could replicate this fucking sign, I would make another handicap part. I would actually extend this out and we would put a couple handicap spaces right here. I'd have been happy to do it. Which, I mean, I can still put the sign down on the ground, but I can't replicate the, If I was on PC, I guarantee I could get that sign. That's alright, no big loss. Yep. Don't be swinging at that. And this is why we got 12,000 cobblestone going at home right now. And we'll end up making another 12,000 when that is done. And then we'll convert 24,000 cobblestone into cobblestone blocks. I still gotta figure out what I want to do with the walls, though. Oh, look who woke up! Or did you? No. Oh, you could have spawned in there. We still got... See, that's the thing. I think off camera, I should do some work on the place, because realistically, these cocksuckers are going to be able to spawn on this. There's the catch-22 of using POIs. I'm not unfamiliar with this, so to me this is everyday type of shit. Business as usual in a sense. I had to do it with Higashi, I had to do it with every fucking residence I have flipped. Since the beginning of time, it seems. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Why is everything so fucking tasty in the world? Well, not everything. I take that back. But there's a lot of really good tasting food out there. Now, fuck it. We'll make new chairs anyway. But just like outside, we don't have to turn the floors into concrete. But my walls and all that shit, the walls definitely. Well, I would definitely like to have the walls steel, which is why it sucks that we can't fucking copy bulletproof windows anymore. Yeah, these. They took that fucking ability away. Fucking assholes, man. Because if I was still able to do that, then I definitely would have had... And it makes no fucking sense. Like, if I could put my walls at fucking 10,000, why can't I have my fucking windows at 10,000? It's no fucking different, except for now they can see me better, which you think they would encourage that. Because now it's like, well, all right, then I'll just put a fucking wall. Well, then again, these cocksuckers got fucking super feral sense, even without feral sense on now. They fucking sense you for no fucking reason. Okay, so they used, okay, so they used that for that, huh? Like a little walkway into the, security? Because, like I said, this is gonna be our security office. Is that the end of the building over there? So yeah, we have security over here. Might not be too bad. This is for visitors when they come in, which makes sense. It actually got the little, you know, spiffy glass and all that. You're not a visitor, you're just an asshole. And yeah, of course, since we already got the seating and all that, that makes sense. But I'm trying to be very careful because any window they break, I can't fucking replicate now. So I can't repair it. Which I guess, in hindsight... Oh, god damn it. Come here! Come here! Fucking asshole. Which, unfortunately, some of the windows are busted upstairs, and I can't replicate that now. So it's going to look kind of odd if I have bulletproof glass all around, and then it turns into fucking... And they did that because they knew if you set very high spawn in the snow desert, or snow biome, you're going to have 18 million fucking chucks, because that's the only fucking zombie that will spawn in the snow biome. Fucking dicks. So, you know, God forbid if you have a fucking window. You know, that's fucking overpowered, you know, because you can see out your base. God forbid. Yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit. That's what it is. Straight out, certified bullshit. Add those to our future copy and paste. Shut up. Alright, fine. You fucking eat that arrow. Alright, there's a lot of work that we gotta do, though. That's the only bad thing. A lot of prepping. Yeah, that's like, even if I was building something, I would still have to do this. Now, maybe it wouldn't be asphalt that I would have to remove. Like my side game, it was mostly snow. But I did choose a POI. Well, there was a POI in my location. Well, that's not my, there was a POI, I should say, in my fucking future base. So I had to do the same thing. Although at least a lot of it was snow. And if you're wondering how much snow I removed 114,000 snow. Along with concrete blocks. It's 2 land claim blocks. Side by side. Well, size-wise anyway. They overlap, and they only overlap, I think, is it like a 4-block overlap? So you're looking at damn near 142. So really about 136 maybe blocks long is the foundation for my build. So yeah, they're And yep, I had to remove these as well. Otherwise, they'll spawn on it as well. Yeah, now I regret not taking the miner outfit with us. I'll have to remember next time we come out here to do this. Oh, we currently made 34,000 fucking more stone. On top of the 100,000 stone we just mined earlier. Now, by right, they should not be able to spawn on these because it's not a flat block. So if I can avoid collapsing them, we can keep them. I didn't mean to do that. God. Hate that shit already. Okay, we gotta get food. Dude, I swear. Pretty sure the game does that shit on purpose. Alright, we're getting there. Where we're getting, I don't know, but we're getting there. And then, how many gaps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that would be it. Actually, that's perfect. Okay, that's actually perfect. And if it's a 5 gap, that means if I do that over here, and I just did all this, god damn it. Shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5. So by right, the entrance had to be there. We just did this. Ain't that a bitch? There we go. Perfect. Because, like I said, we're going to put, well, obviously we'll have our automated shit. So, okay, at least 1, 2, 3, god damn it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. 2, 5. Nope. 1. Talk about how we gotta get food, and what am I doing? Ignoring the food. I was wanting to actually go down, well, wherever the hell it's at. That, apartment complex. I kind of want to clear that out, because I think that's where we're gonna fucking live. But we ain't gonna put our shit underground or anything like that. Our forge area and everything will be up on ground level. Because it's gonna bring us some art no matter what we do, so what the fuck's it matter? Fuck yeah, man. That works out fucking beautifully. Now, I don't know about this side, if it'll match out by 5s. But at least we know we can do by 5s on the front. And we'll have a driveway here. And a driveway right through here. Like I said, I would love to have windows. This is the one build I would want windows here. So as you drive by the, drive by, you'd be able to see the offices. And I guess realistically, this actually fucking worked out in a sense. Although this doesn't really work. We don't have book sales here at the facility like that. Oh, that little fucker moved back! So, kind of like this, or like back there in these, I'm gonna have to figure out what can we do by putting lights out, so we can have lights out here in the parking lots. So the question is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn. So it turns into 3 over there. I'll think about it. I'll have to figure it out. We need to get home so we can eat. Okay, we'll leave that there. Hey, we can take home that auger and combine it with ours. I think the apartment is over here, ain't it? Yeah. It's a little bit too close, though, but this would be another ambitious build. And I really don't know. I mean, I would love to flip it. I would love to flip that as a personal base. I'm not gonna lie. But for a wall, it's sitting so close to Zelic that, I'm not sure if I like that. Because I would have to bust out this wall and put a wall right here. Burn. There you go. But it would be a kick-ass fucking base, like a mansion. Oh, fuck's sake. So it starts. Okay, let's get home. I'll take you home. Or we could do house shopping and see what the hell else is around here. That wouldn't take too much time to flip, but would give me ample space to have a forge area and everything that we need. You just hanging out today, Ronnie man? Oh look, it's Wilson. I mean, the further away that we live from our build, renovation, whatever you want to call it, the better. Because then we ain't got to worry about Samara going over there. Even though by right there should be no reason for Samara to go over there, since we won't have our workbenches and all that shit going on over there. So there should be no actual heat generation outside of maybe some lights. But regular lighting shouldn't cause heat, so... But I wouldn't mind still being in the snow biome, that's the thing. Like, I mean, yeah, I'm sure I can find a house, but I don't want to have to travel this far to get back over to it, you know? Then again, to be fair, I actually wouldn't mind having my workstation and all that shit forges at the facility, since we'll have a, you know, it's a facility. Because, like, I mean, I could technically, if I really wanted to, I could take my ambition and actually fucking, flip this into some kind of house, if I really wanted to. Not even trying to get fucking meat. Everything else goes down here. Put organics with that. Tools, you. So that now gives us 810 fucking fuel capacity. Although that's also because we also have that in there. But regardless, fuck. Damn. What about block damage? Block damage goes up 4.8, 4.6. Fuel capacity goes from 450 to 810, and everything else is the same. Sweet. Not a bad upgrade if you ask me. Day 19. Technically, tomorrow could technically be a horde night. We don't know. We're not gonna know now. Now it's complete up for grabs. Which is not a bad thing. Oh, we put the damn rock away. we weren't cooking anything. Post off that last bacon and egg. Unfortunately, we don't have the book for mineral water yet. That 100% sucks, I'm not gonna lie. But we're gonna have to do a lot more looting, though, that's the thing. Well, that's the thing, you know, a mini mansion, because, I mean, since I'm not gonna live there, because that's what I was struggling with the build. Or renovation, if you will, because it's both a hybrid. Originally, I was going to live there. Originally, I was going to turn that into a residential. And then put the whole facility, secret facility, underneath. But then I started thinking about it. It's like, it's got the PCs that actually have some illumination to it. I didn't want to lose that. It's already set up as an office building. And sure, there's going to be a lot of work underneath it to have to dig out and renovate and expand. But it'll be, you know, the end result could be pretty sick. I just got to figure out and design how I want the rooms to be and what I'm going to put in each room. Which that's going to be something that, you know, I'll draw up and scheme as time goes on this week. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you can flip anything you want. You can build from scratch. Or, like me, like I said, I love building, don't get me wrong. I came out of Legacy, love it. I mean, building was the biggest motivation for long-term games for me. But the sheer amount of fucking POIs when we got 1.0 and since, there's just so much potential with these POIs. It's like, how do I, you know, I can't willingly ignore it. And to be fair, that's kind of like Legacy when I first started playing. Even though I didn't really renovate any of the other houses, I did renovate the house down the road from the junkyard, though. I remember turning that into my house one day. But it's kind of like, it's a shame that these POIs just get busted in and left. That's it, you know? You know, it don't seem like a lot of people take the time to appreciate the POI for what it is, the effort that someone built. And although I question some of the peoples that built some of these POIs, a lot of dead space and very questionable room sizes, but so in a sense, it's me paying homage to, you know, and then it's like, you know, what can I do within relatively the confines? Go like this. I thought about if I ever flip this one, which I talked about since 1.0, you know, would I keep the fence line by default, or would I expand it to the road? And I'd probably expand it to the road. That way I could put a fire pit and all that wonderful good shit. Because, like, this place, at least for me, anytime I look at a POI, I can see, outside of a few POIs, there's a lot of them have potential. We can jump fences now, so I don't give a shit. And I can remember the first time I lived here, this is where my farm was. I put my farm in here. So, let's see. Did we accomplish anything? And they nerfed mining. XP. They had to have. They had to have nerfed it because Like I said, I mined 100,000 fucking clay, or not clay, stone. Didn't even get one fucking point. That's what learning elixirs do. So they nerfed the shit out of fucking XP, I think. What time is it? 20 to midnight? You made that your storage with the workbench on top? I mean, that works. Yeah, well, like I said, it was 1.0. That's why I'm partial to this POI, because this was legitly the first POI I lived in 1.0. When I started a POI, when I started a game in 1.0, when we first got it, this was the POI that was right down the road from Rec, and it was easy to clear, and I loved it. Yeah, I did. I built a floor up there. I had all my workstations and everything. I had this as my garage. Come out here, I had my farm growing in there. Built me I upgraded the wall around it, kept this open. Now it's got fancy fucking signs and all that shit. Trader did reset on day 19. Let's see if we can't get a couple more books. We got our 4x4 built now, so now I'm working on getting my gyrocopter.
Oh, how's my favorite asshole doing tonight?
I don't know. Look in the mirror and let me know what the verdict is. Fucking jackwagon. God damn, Rick, you ain't got fucking jack shit. I already have one, jackass. Well, he can't sell anything higher than tier 3, so. Oh! God damn! Fuck me. I'm gonna have to change that. I'm gonna have to fucking change that, because that means I'll never get tier 6 fucking solar cells. God damn, man. This fucking game, dude. Fucking cockbox me one way or fucking another. I can't find tier 6 fucking goddamn clothes anymore. So the inner clothes or the mods, I can't get a tier 6. Since I have it maxed out at tier 5. And that means I can't ever buy tier 6 solar cells. Fuck's sake. Now, I guess in a sense I could technically buy 2 tier 3s and quote-unquote merge them for a tier 6. It'll cost the same, so I mean, it might actually cost more, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Fuck's sake,
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
No, I just did, don't worry. Ah, fuck's sake, man. Dude, that... Because I'm not going to use gas to power my shit. And, you know, yeah, the electrical output is 300%, but... solar cells don't give off a whole lot of power to begin with. And I don't want to sit here and have to put 5 fucking solar banks like I did on the Zavislak residence. So I really gotta think this over now. Yeah, how am I gonna get tier 6 fucking solar cells? Because you can't craft them. And like I said, you know, the thing is, I don't want to... While it's nice finding high tier shit, don't get me wrong, I don't really want tier 6. I want to have to craft tier 6, you know? But the inner clothes... Which, I mean, we got 2 6s and a 5. But the 2 6s came from, when we still had the setting open for tier 6s. But I didn't like how fast we got them. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Ah! For fuck's sake. Oh, I forgot all about this jackass. We went right to Jen.
You better make it quick. Sun's getting real low.
So I think if I put it back to tier 6 that he can sell, I just won't buy anything that's a tier 6. Ever. You know, I just gotta make sure I don't ever do that. Oh, your magazine size is bigger than the one we're using right now. Not worth $6,300 for the upgrade, though. If it was my fucking tool or something. Oh, tools! No impact driver still. Damn, dude. You got 18 potatoes, though. Our farm is going excessively slow. So I'll buy that.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Fuck's sake. Did he just walk over Jiggles? How the fuck that miss? Ah, oh, you little bob weaving bastard. Chicken! Oh, you chicken fucker. All right. Yeah, we've never even went further. So we have no idea what the hell... I mean, we don't even know what the hell's out here. We haven't even been through the rest of the town. Thank God we found a tier 5 bandolier mod. Now at least we freaking reload like a... like someone that knows what they're fucking doing. Well, Southeast should take us to, Wasteland. Which we're not gonna go there today. Okay, so, yeah, we did see a town out here. I just didn't remember anymore. We kind of went to the snow biome and there, you know. We mapped out the snow biome, though. Honestly, I should have stopped and got those ATMs. Did we wake everybody up? Oh, fine. Super sneaky way, get the loot without triggering everybody. So let's go in here. So if you ever want to get the loot out of Calm Inn, you go that little secret area. Well, back area, not really secret area. And you can rob them blind without triggering mutants and ferals and all that fucking wonderful shit. Now, if you walk out there, or if you come through the glass door like I used to, that triggers everything in here. And you gotta be careful though. Like, if you don't mind busting that one, if you're scared, break that one so you can break that crate. But if you trigger them, they should spawn actually behind you right here as well. So, yeah. If it's day one, just mind where you're at. That's all I can recommend. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time. Because every time I've gone in there on a normal game, you're looking at a mutant and a feral white. Guaranteed. Tier 5 rat remover. The fuck? That's with us reducing it down to 75% damage. Player. Ollie! You got some distance. I'm tempted to take it down to fucking 50. So it's not always a one-hit kill. The hell are doing down there? Back in your ditch, bitch! No, you want to play... Oh, give me my arrow back. There. Too bad we don't have Skittles. Well, not really too bad, but... Since we don't have Skittles, there's no point in the red remover. We don't have to use it. But I'll hang on to... Oh, God damn it. I'll keep it. We can put that on the weapon. Could there be another wreck out here? We now know of what? 1, 2, 3. We know of 3 wrecks. Could there be a 4th one? I don't know. But Pink Penny. This is where Jiggles earns her tuition fees. I'm not gonna lie, I originally thought about moving into this base at one point just because I could set up a computer room and have the black light. Like, knock out the wall, expand it how I need it, but that way I can at least have this type of lighting for my computer room. That's why that restaurant, the Zelic, I want to convert that into a house, which is ironically right down the road from our facility. Because in the ride room, you got that one little section with the light. Alright, well, if you insist, I'll come back here and check all this out real quick. Ooh, close. Damn door. Crack a book. Crack a Z. Crack a head. And I would love to find the middle water book already at this point. That would be nice. You know what? Fuck it. We'll paint that red too. Paint all our tools red. Why not? Oh, there's a cop car over here. There's a snake! Look, the walking jackasses! Hey, buddy! What you doing? Dude, I swear, this is definitely the series to do fucking a million fucking meat. Hey-oh, Silver! Away! This to be jackasses. Oh, can we get... any chance we can get some tools? Now, I know this is really like a low-key POI, but if you never saw the one series, I did Snow Apocalypse, and that's where we we set the snow biome as much as possible, and on, was it 1.0? It was 1.0. We were able to get like 70% snow. And we lived in this for a week, and dude, I fucking loved it. It's such a small little quaint, I don't know, because we were able to make it a drive-through. Of course, we had to protect our 4x4 so it didn't blow up, because we were trying to mimic the RV mod on PC. So, all we could do was use our RV. We had to move, protect it. Little pokey poke behind the bushes? You like a good bang in the bushes. See if we can get some vehicle adventure books though. But I don't know what it is about small little fucking POIs like that. Oh look, Jay doesn't use machetes because he don't know how to use them. No, I just don't fucking like them anymore. Well, actually, they don't feel too bad in this series. Although I can't believe they didn't give a fucking perk book with it yet. I'm pissed off on that. Come here. It's kind of bullshit that they gave Sledgehammer a fucking, you know, a perk series. Oh, it's the work. Oh, super stiff. Damn it. I think I like the not super store. Fine, we'll loot this. Break your back! Break your back! Y'all ever see that old TV show? Fucking Supermarket Sweep? Well, the contestants had like fucking 90 seconds to go through the store and grab whatever they wanted, but they had to make it back through the finish line before that 90 seconds was over. Yep, I am convinced pistols are no longer found in toilets. Oh, that looked like that hurt. There, I got the cure for that. Oh, how nice. I needed another blue dye. Oh, bitches just be tripping around here. He heard that. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Fucking YouTube. Hang on. Now, Shay should be starting his stream until 1 a.m., ain't it? Hope not. It is his birthday, so if you guys know Shade, be sure to swing by and wish him a happy birthday. Oh, later, Tasha. Fuck it. But we're pretty close to calling it. I was gonna call it at midnight. It's already 5 after. I mean, we found all the other trader. I think we got all the Hughes located now. Would have been nice to have spotted the rest of Rex. Oh no, he did start. Oh, Mountain Time is 2 hours behind. God damn it. Well, shit. Alright, let's head home. So yeah, he's already started his stream. He's playing Dead Island 2, if anyone's interested. It's a game that I've actually looked at. I actually have it in my library. I've talked about doing different games so many times, and that was actually on my radar many times. But I was never sure, you know. Because I did like the original. Even though the story on the original, if you ever play the first Dead Island, is so cheesy. Nope, hang on, there we go. Yeah, so straightforward, it's cheesy, but I fucking love the game, dude. And it looked amazing. Looked absolutely amazing on the 360 back then. Yeah, we got a lot of places to loot, though. So that's good. I'm gonna have to decide on settings. I might have to boost up Trader selling tier 6 again. I don't want to sit there and be tempted. Well, we're actually past that point, to be honest. If I'm being honest, I'm past that point. We got a tier 5 SMG. We found 2 of them. I'm pretty sure we found 2, I think. Or no, we found 1 and we upgraded. We bought a tier 3 and we found the tier 5. Of course. Holy shit. I don't have an M60, but we have a tier 4 TAC, so. And guns are kind of irrelevant right now in this series. God damn it. I'm looking at everything but the fucking game. I don't know how my vehicles ever survive. Because I do like the fact that the traders can't go any higher than 3. Which, I mean, you know, I show up at a trader and he saw a tier 3 M60. That's a pretty good advantage. But they're not even selling the fucking impact driver at this point, so... But that just... Yeah, I can't believe I didn't think about that prior. I'll never be able to get tier 6 solar cells, which is kind of important. So I may have to... Yeah, we're just gonna have to do that, I guess. Oh, goddamn, Jay, I'm going everywhere, but... Not the yellow house. That is our facility. What the fuck? Do I remember them blowing up a car? I do not remember them blowing up a car. Did you do that? Fucking asshole. Wait, where the hell do I live? Jesus Christ. You'd think I never played this fucking game before. Plot twist I never have. It's all been pre-recorded video. Wouldn't that be some fucking shit? Although, I joke, but there has been fucking assholes that done shit like that on YouTube before. What was it, wasn't it like one of the gamer girls or some shit? Was caught doing that? She was sitting there at the, just sitting at the fucking desk. But because she had big assets, I guess it was alright. No, I think she got fucking... I think she got slammed for that. So before I forget, let's make sure that is going non-stop so we don't have to think about it. Ooh. There we go. Good. Now we got more cobblestone blocks and all that wonderful good stuff. I mean, we're not swimming in ammo, don't get me wrong. Get that memory lock out of there. But, again, in this series, we're not really worried about ammo. Which is the irony, you know. I lowered the amount of ammo that we could find and everything because I figured, oh, a little bit more of a challenge. Only to come find out with a series based around classic zombies, I don't even really need the ammo. And I don't know what it is, but aiming feels a lot different in 3.0 versus 2.0. On console, anyway. I'm noticing, I don't know if it's the speed or... I think the zombies are jankier. I could be wrong, but it definitely feels like it's a little bit jankier. Or I'm just old and crippled and... yeah, I'm starting to really suck at games more than I ever did. But guys, I do appreciate your help for swinging by. We're going to end this here. Whoa, drop my phone. There we go. Yeah, I do appreciate everyone that has swung by, hung out tonight. Thankfully, we had no crashes, which is always such a welcome in this fucking game. Because, God. Let's see. I will post this here if you wish. Like I said, if you guys know Shade, he's streaming. If you don't, check him out. He is doing, like I said, he's doing Dead Island 2 right now. So I will post the link right here in the chat if you guys are curious to see him. He'll be going on for another few hours tonight, so give you a little bit more entertainment if you guys wish. And you should see me there as well, so... again, I appreciate everyone that swung by. We'll come back tomorrow night, as always. Should be 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We could probably... We potentially have a Horde Night tomorrow. We don't know. Well, let's see. We got to work on our facility. I still want to go out and loot. Want to do all that fun stuff. And we got plenty of resources right now to where we don't have to grind anymore tomorrow. So that is a plus. And then, of course, Monday night, second episode of Multiplayer 3.0 with Rat Dog and Donkey. So yeah, we still got quite a bit of gaming to do ahead of us. So with that, I hope everything is good. Hopefully you guys are having a great weekend. Hope to see you guys around again. Stay safe. And as always, definitely take it easy, everyone.